Hi guys, MG here. Let's just fix the Twitch chat if we can. Hey Christian and Devil, and now everything's working I think. So how are you guys? Hey boyfriend. That was kind of a funny name, but okay. Shouldn't we have new energy? Couple of minutes. You're looking at me from work, Devil? Is that allowed? What's that, boyfriend? You lost everything. Why is that? You can usually recover your account if you have registered with something. Ciao, Daniel. Now we are in the same alliance, Davo. Okay. I'm not sure I remember your in-game name, but there seems to be a lot of movement before this war. Well, boyfriend, you can register your game with Facebook, or if it's an Android, you can register it with Play Store. If it's Apple iOS, then you can my goodness, I can't speak again. Then you can register it with Game Center. If you haven't done it, then I don't know exactly how to recover it. You have to write a customer service, but I don't know how they do it. You're with McNikolaus, that's Predators. He will be here in a bit. He's writing something to me. Important. Hey Martini. What? I don't know. You have to be more specific. But you can register the game with your either where you download it or with Facebook. Somehow there's a link somewhere in the game. Press, so you're with the big boys. That's a bit out of my league, I think. Is that all the saved energy? Yeah, okay. When is it filling up? Okay. You restarted all the adventure? Yeah, well. And recycle. I wish they would make this storage a little bigger. Martini, 3078 gold tickets and 406k gems. As you can see, I don't have the Marvin invasions now. I think for iOS they will come next week probably. Right now gems is tough. You can really spend a lot if you buy energy. There's 3 different types of energy and yeah, I don't know. And then buy a little bit of extra gadget energy also. I mean there's 3 different types of, what do we call it? There's Marvin energy and 2 types event energy and then gadget energy and yeah, I don't know. And tower energy, I think I spent 1800, 2200, 2470 gems a day on all kinds of energy. But I can't keep doing that. That's actually pretty bad for level 6. Let's just leave it. The normal energy, there's not so much to use for. I still buy it. I figure I will need a lot when the new campaigns come, but I don't know. Or maybe new events come that requires it again. Hey Akos, how are you? I'm fine too. Okay, the other battle. That's the level 69 dude. I don't even have that team at 500k. How can a level 69 dude have it? I think we should use friends. Maybe not. Well, let's see. Where did the healing go? Toro. 4 attack down. That's not gonna be nice. Cannot hit Toro again. Ouch. I need healing badly. He hits like a wet noodle anyway. I think you're right, Agos. I didn't realize. I don't think I've seen, maybe a long time ago, but Fenwile is not something I normally see in Arena, so I wasn't really sure what to bring. But it was enough, luckily. That should actually promote me, I think. I think it will. So if I shouldn't bring Fiends, what should I bring against that team? I mean, Scoundrels can always work, but... yeah, 28 points, but I should get that for my first place. Usually it's above 40, not always. $39, okay, still enough. There we are. What's these? Corvus, 950, and that's not a whole lot. Let's have a look. But I guess I will be demoted again if I lose the next one. Actually, I don't know how it works if you lose when you just got promoted. You need 7 more pieces for Omega Chungos. I need a lot. Okay, but there's still a long time left. Oh yeah, we need to go deal with that dude. So we have a new thing of collecting 1,000,000 featured event tunes pieces. I think I got 12,000 in the last one, so it's not impossible even for free players. Here I'm missing all those battles. So stealing crates. I know there was a bug when it first came out. If you were very early, you would have all the crate quests completed. But they don't give that much reward. Yeah, man, do I have 1300? I don't know if I will make it. I guess probably. There's nothing here, I think. And probably... I guess these quests reset. And the level 40 on Lucky Saloon I've done several times, but it doesn't work. Anyway, who cares? It's just 5 tune pieces and 5 gems and 50 XP. Thank you, Agos. See if they changed anything here. No, that's all paid offers. Gold tickets. Five, so that's 25 for 75 crests. I don't know, because now there's actually valuable stuff in the crest chat now. So I don't know if I should keep buying those gold tickets. I think if you want to unlock speed, it's not that hard. I think you can do it in the Marvin Invasion campaigns. No, let's not do that just yet. So we can buy more sheepdog. He's almost 7-7. That's probably not worth it. There's only one legendary this time. I guess I can buy all the samurai pieces I'm missing. I think he's just missing a little bit. Yeah, that'll come automatically. I don't know if I should spend gold tickets on that. 2 times only for this Roman Legion, but I think I will need that. The canister is good. Bushwhacker. Never mind. So that's not worth it anymore. I think should save the quests. Here, I hope they added something. I don't know what to use my my season currency. They rotate daily, so okay. But there's only a few. There's only knights and samurais as featured toons, and I think there was one more team. What do you do with this currency? Okay, this one is like we can buy some more pieces of that dude. But all this, I have 35,000 of this season currency. I have no idea what to do with it. Now I can buy the second star on Chunkus. So if I already bought the first, I would have waited something. Let's just not do that. I guess I can buy these eventually, maybe. I don't know what to do with this currency. Here, there's nothing. You use it for Omega Star token? Yeah, okay, I could do that at some point. But isn't it you can buy 10 a day or something? Let's check. I don't remember if it's per day. 10 a week. And we have 6 more weeks of this event. Yeah, maybe I should do that, I don't know. Let's see, are we missing anything? Not really. Here there probably isn't anything new. This is just money stuff. Nothing new. Not particularly interesting. And here, I don't think I'm gonna do any more direct buys. I did buy OG Tess up. Yeah, I think Martin, it looks like it that if you can save enough of those star tokens, you might be able to get a 7 casino star Chunkus. We need to do a couple of brawl battles, I guess. Hey, Doggy and Bunny. You saved 71 of them so far. How the heck did you get that many? I had 13, I think. And I can buy, what was it, 10 more? So that's 23. 71. You buy Omega tokens with planets also, Davor, yeah, but it might be... Everything else is kind of pointless. I just haven't used any yet. Hey, middle level, welcome. Wait. Looks like the same tools. It's really 71 star tokens. That's a lot. More, whatever it is. Yeah, okay. Getting the points on the leaderboard, yeah, okay. But I can only buy 10, so I have to choose the right week for that, I guess. If it's the daily leaderboard anyway. Doggy and Bonnie, you like this event? I think the format is okay. There should be a little bit more to do. Like midweek, they could add something. It doesn't have to be another tune or anything. Just add something that you can also do. Because at least by midweek, I will have done all the battles. I did like the Cosmics event thing that came. Was that week 2? Yeah, because I did get 7 Cosmic Stars for Maximus. I probably went a little bit overboard with tuning up dudes, because I basically did Act 7 on autoplay without losing anything. It was not all 3-star, but it was very easy. Hey, Broken Blade. Been a while. Can I show you my Maximus? Yes, he's not 7-star yet. He's 6.5, I think. 6.4. Just wait a bit. Wink. He has some funky gadgets. Basically health vacuum, but no attack. I needed him to stay alive. Hmm. 63,000 forest atoms left. It's not enough for taking this dude to 45, but then I will be out for the next event. What is this dude's special material? Copes? Maybe for the beard? We have him at 7, tune up 25. Yeah, okay, that might be enough. I figured I had enough materials to go for 30. I don't think I want to go higher just yet. Yeah, let's learn anything. You might be right that the legendary warrior will be very hard to get, but still getting these to 7 CS if I can. This might be a lot harder than last time. If I can, it would be nice. Hello. Hey Matt, I'll show Maximus once I finish leveling this stuff up if it wants to. Oh, claiming these things. It doesn't really seem to count against the complete quest thing. Hello, that was way more than 5 quests. Okay, never mind. That's Maximus is pretty strong for a toon that is only 6.5. Reload game off. It will probably work in a bit. So we've done all the daily stuff. And all of these stuff are done. Any new wheels? I still have 0.2% chance. Okay, you do get a lot of pieces, but Super Toon, that's rather boring. I think I have enough to spin this one time. I just want one epic sponge, so I have 4. Come on, give me an epic sponge. Maybe 50-50. No, a helmet. Few more chances. An attack horn. Okay, it's maybe not so bad. Samurai Sheepdog, he's missing 240 pieces or something. I'll get them mid this stream, I think. There we are. Let's have a look at Samurai. I don't think I've ranked him up yet. I don't remember. kind of odd. All the epic samurais, I think none of them are 7/7 yet. But legendary is almost there. My tune up 31 to 45 tunes. He got to 7/1. That was a lot of pieces. This is the other samurais. It's not even 7-star. And it's one of the other ones that are even lower, I think. You wanna see tune-ups? There's a lot of them. I think this is 30 probably. Oh, actually it's 35, okay. Around there. Which tune sponge gadgets best used for? I have no idea. I don't think they're very useful. I just have 3 epics and I want one more. You want my contraptionist? What's special about my contraptionist? I took it up because I needed it for some event stuff. It's that one, isn't it? It's not that strong, no, and I think he is tune up 45, yes. I don't know. He does his job. Why didn't I tune up Warrior Hector Monk? He was very... I got him at the end of the event, so there was no point in doing anything with him. Let's get the next Dark Raid. I think sponges, I think I will put it on Countess, but she's only 6/3, so it's more to get them out of the inventory than anything. It's probably not the best gadgets for her, I don't know, but I don't know what else to do with them. Basically any tune you really don't want stunned. Superhero Vile? Is that Coyote? No, I don't think. I think he should have, I don't know, arrows or maybe vacuums, maybe boxing sticks. I don't know, there's a lot of opinions on that tune, I guess. And many of those attackers, which gadget should you put? But I don't think sponges is a good idea for him. Well, I can see some cases to deal with nah, I don't know. I don't know. Should I buy this energy still? Is it worth it to buy this normal energy still? There we have McNikolaus. didn't really get into the call. I don't know. It disconnected or something, or he hang up. Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
I don't know what happened. You disappeared.
Yeah. Somehow. So.
Should be able to see everything.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
So, I was just asking the chat, is there any point in buying this normal energy anymore?
Yes. For the new campaign, which you have already finished. Almost.
I don't have them yet.
Oh dear.
I also don't have the Showbiz stuff. I think iOS will get it next week.
Yeah. I think that's therefore it's useful because it solves, I think, though it's not cheap, but it solves the anvil problem.
I don't have an anvil problem.
I have an anvil problem.
Let's just spend 200 gems on that one. Normally I spend 2,470 gems a day. That is not sustainable. Well, without buying stuff.
Yeah, basically you need buy three kinds of energy, which is admittedly a little bit much.
Yeah, it's a little over the top. Yeah, I got Bono O'Hara merch. I want my war energy.
So,
but right now I can. It looks like I lose around 30k gems a month, maybe 40. So I will be out in 3 months of gems, if nothing changes.
You get a little bit, I think, from the campaign, but yeah, it's it's gem intensive because 3 times energy. Then you need gadget energy.
Yeah, I buy that 2 times.
Yeah, it adds up.
It should be close to being full. 3.5, okay.
Yeah, Mert PKR 5400. Yeah, even if you do that, there's 4 kinds of energy. If you do it daily, it's 600 for the normal. For the gadget energy is 270 additionally. So you are at 870 at least per day.
Yeah, but I also spent 400 gems on tower energy.
Yeah, add that up.
But in all, it's 2,470 if I spend 600 gems on each of the 3 types of energy. That's that's a lot of gems.
Yeah, definitely it is. Yeah, then you sometimes want to invest perhaps sometimes in something in a saloon.
Yeah, you might spend a little bit there also. But I usually never spend more than 50 in a day. Because if I don't have gotten any gems, I don't keep going on. But yeah, that probably takes me to 2,500 a day. That's a bit...
Yeah. Yeah, experience the same.
But I don't know about the normal energy, if I just should stop buying it or not. Oh, I have 500 of this one.
Probably can do. The problem is, for these campaigns, the latest stages in 40 a battle, you have to spend 50 a day for the daily quests. I mean, you get something back, so...
You get, if you spend everything, you get 240 a day, I think.
Yeah.
If you are below 100.
Nah.
Isn't it?
I think it was... Yeah, the problem is, I think you have a stash, and so there is no counter, no clock counter.
That's true, but if you stop buying it and just let it spend it all, then you will get a little bit. But the problem is, then there comes some quest suddenly where you need to spend 20,000 in a weekend. And
exactly.
if you're a free player, that's not doable. So I don't know. Maybe I should keep spending those gems and see what happens.
From my experience, is this 2 weeks. This 2 weeks events. Normally, you can. It's enough time, in my experience, to get far away. So, well,
it's not to do all the battles, yes. But you wanna farm at least some extra energy. I don't know how important it is for you, but for me there's lots of the tombs that are not maxed. I managed the last event to get Samurai to 7-6 and Cannon... No, what is the Hunter one? Is it Cannoneer Canaster? No, that's not the one. Major Canaster.
Major Canaster, yeah.
He is 7-1 now, and he started at 5, and Samurai started at 6, I think. So I got a lot of epic tomb pieces, or legendary tomb pieces. It's definitely worth the gems for this campaign. For the 2-week one, it's worth the gems. For the one that lasts whatever it is, 6-8 weeks, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was 8 weeks.
Yeah. But I don't know. Superheroes versus knights. I think the heroes wins.
Superhero versus the knight. Yeah, I don't know.
I think heroes normally would win. But it depends a little bit. You have to time it right.
I think that what wins, which one's controlled by a player.
Yeah, that might be.
Drastically.
That is true. If you attack heroes with knights, you might be able to pull it off. You can be unlucky where you keep running into the damage shields, but
yeah. Legendary leaders, but only the 2. Bugs the Brave versus Super Bunny. Yeah, I would put my money on Super Bunny there, but yes, maybe. I don't know.
Bugs the Brave will keep using all his other skills, so he will basically end up doing no damage.
But the maximum Bugs the Brave with heavy gadgets isn't without Sting.
That's true. He can hit a little bit.
So maybe the audience can help me out with a question. When I use super tombs and I use Iron Mod with those helmets, then they don't get the damage shield at the beginning. Is it a bug or is it intended? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. His damage shield doesn't activate from the taunt. But he's so slow, if he starts with damage shield, it would be very annoying.
Yeah, but I add a Presto. So there should be a damage shield from Presto, not from him.
But Presto only do damage shield if he actually uses his skill, not automatic.
He does it automatic, all 4 at the start.
No, that's super rapid.
That's oh dear. Yeah, I see the problem.
Hey, Martina.
Hello.
Yeah, I use those heroes do quite a lot. But you need super rapid, otherwise it all goes to... Even though that super coyote or whatever it's called, he does hit quite hard if you give him some good gadgets. Yep. I think he will work in other teams as the attacker.
Definitely.
And also use Presto sometimes with masterminds or other teams to, if I feel I need the damage shield in once Presto moves. It can help a lot.
Yeah, and he has a very big heal.
Also that, so he's a good healer and he can, if you can see that you are gonna get hit heavily in the first round, but you think he's gonna be fast enough, then he can take all the sting away.
Yeah, I mean, Knights used to be a very, very good combo. They had their high time, but it's a while ago.
Yeah, but I think after they added Marvin the Marvelous, they kind of got a second life.
Yeah, because they were completely unusable before then. Outlast, yeah. But now, they're a little bit niche. Oh wait.
Sounds like a fire alarm.
That's basically my clock. Which reminds me I have to do something.
Okay.
So excuse me for a moment.
Marvin, what's that word? Though Marvin, you use Dr. Frankenbeans. Those two are not really related. I mean, they are for different purposes. Okay, so I haven't actually bought any. I still can't make up my mind if I should buy this energy here for another 400 gems. Maybe save them for now. I have 36k. It's not like I'm gonna run out right now. Bit more Jungus pieces. Yeah, Frankenbeans can revive, I am aware. Let's see. It's kind of junk rewards. Well, these are maybe okay. Win arena battles. Is that the champions tournament? I guess it is. So you have 2 days to get 40,000 points. I guess that is doable. Yeah, if nothing else, you can spend a couple of hundred gems on extra entrance. That might be worth going for. Legion tourney. That's the 2-week one. Okay. Well, Starfire doesn't necessarily knock out everything with his nuke attack, but a lot is getting killed with that one. I agree, Starfire is a really good tune. And actually usable in many teams, not only in masterminds. I still don't think I bought any event energy yet. Probably need to start now. I can buy 800 of each, then I will be. I think the price goes to 200 gems for 100 energy. I don't want to pay that. Okay. Nothing left there. No quests. Ah, really? Can we do? Guess we should finish Sheepdog. He's missing what, 222 pieces, so I need to buy him 6 times. Then we can buy some of those. Let's just spend the gold tickets. So Sheepdog we need 6 times. Is that correct? Should be. You actually get more legendary toon pieces than you get the epic ones. Okay. That must be a first in somewhere in my book. But Sheepdog is finished now, I think. Okay, we can buy some of those. Give another milestone. So Sheepdog is done. Maybe Akos, but usually you still get more epic toon pieces than legendary. But okay, I'm done with him. That was kind of nice. He was really low a few weeks ago.
So I'm back.
Hey Pampay, all good here.
I hit the jackpot yesterday, 2,500 Roman Legion. Yeah, that's great. I think the probability is 0.25%.
0.2.
Yeah, so...
It's a fifth of a percent. Okay, I missed that one, Mac. 2,500 Roman Legion Sam. That would be nice, but I am not gonna try for it. It's simply too small. The chance is just... It's so little. Let's buy this one energy. What are you doing?
Switching the camera a bit. Because I have some new equipment I wrote to you.
Yeah, we should find the time to look at that.
Yeah. Definitely. The computer is working. I have the right cables for the capture card, so...
Have you managed to get the picture into the computer?
And I haven't tried it.
That's the tricky part.
But it should work.
We actually have the backup plan now. Since you can play from that Windows client, we can always make it work that way.
Okay.
I know you don't really want to because you want to use your device, but and you will need, I guess, a Facebook account.
I have one, the one that I don't use.
So you just need to register it.
Yeah, I'm doing something wrong, I guess. I never managed to get to those to run a PC version. So, but I haven't tried yet with the new computer. So,
but I think you should. I'm not completely sure about about if the offers are the same. But you get these beep coins if you buy offers on the website, which is, I think the value is a third of $1.
okay.
So you basically get a 33%. Well, yeah.
Discount.
Yeah, 33% discount.
That's great.
So if you buy something anyway.
Yeah, you should. I mean, normally you get something back from Play Store, but that's not a third. Definitely not.
Okay, I have no idea how Play Store works.
When there are sometimes such so event weeks, or how to put it.
So it's a little bit discounted.
Yeah, but it's not great. But yeah, McNikolaus,
also
you have a YouTube channel. Yeah, we're basically talking about it. I will have soon. Very soon.
We haven't figured it out yet, but soon we will have McNikolaus on YouTube or Twitch or whatever you want to.
Yeah, we are planning about it. I think for 1.5 years.
Yeah, first it was hardware issue, and now hardware should be okay. So now it's basically we just need to sit down and do it one day.
Yeah, yeah. I have an actual version of Windows stuff, and so it should all work. It's great.
Yeah, but I don't see any issue. The worst case is if we have problem with getting device picture, that is we have to use the Windows client. But since it's there now, it should be easy.
Yeah.
But I haven't tried downloading it or using the Windows client. Not from Scopely anyway. I used the BlueStacks, an Android emulator for my mini account.
Yeah, I don't like it. I want to keep them. Yeah, maybe I have to do it. We'll see.
Yeah, because why did I buy those samurai pieces? You can get pieces in campaigns for free. Well, maybe because I didn't realize I got them for free also. I just spent 1800 event currency and I can see I get 20. I just got him to 7-7 by spending event currency and now I'm getting more. Yeah, because you're right, that was a little silly.
Yeah,
I could have saved that.
Yeah, it's really hard to... I made a mistake to buy for this blue warrior coins, or what it's called, buy some extra flea stuff. Not recognizing that you can also use them in this event, so a bit of a waste.
So it's because you had a 7/7, then you bought extra pieces, and that was not necessary. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a complete waste. Now it makes my life harder in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely silly. It's really hard to keep overview with all this stuff.
Yeah, but also this cosmic, I don't know if it was leaked somewhere, but this cosmic campaign where you got the 7 casino star for Angulus Maximus, I didn't know that was coming.
Yeah, you basically that's really tricky. You can do it twice and get some extra stones, or now appears the offers to get the cosmic stars for the Chungus one. So maybe you should really sit tight on those. Wait, what's going on?
For the season energy, I have not spent any.
Okay.
But for the other energy, for the one that you could, the Maximus campaign, I did spend it because I bought samurai pieces and major canister pieces.
Yeah.
I bought the legendary pieces. But yeah, maybe the samurai pieces seems to be coming for free now. I didn't realize. Spider Ninja Shorts is asking if the world map is gone in Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, it is.
Not for me. I still have it, but that's because I haven't gotten the
then
showpiece
we should really take a look into that and with a sad look back. Because mine is gone since yesterday, and
yeah, I think it disappears. The reason they want to remove it is it apparently takes a lot of resources for something that doesn't have a real game feature. I mean, we can argue that it's nice to look at now. It's cool that we can see all the tunes running around.
Yeah, I mean,
but it doesn't do anything.
The game is called World of Mayhem, and yeah, and actually all those tunes running around there and with a little animation, it's really funny. I think, yeah. I mean, there goes lots of creativity, and I can remember there were screenshot contests with funny moments. Some awkward looking,
but apparently it's getting deleted because it's actually it takes a lot of resources out of the game, which then make the game crash. What is that doing?
As I have the new stuff and my game also crashed, I think I'm a little bit indifferent to that. Nothing changes. So
be right back.
But you may be right about the memory stuff. Yeah, actually, I really there goes lots of creativity down the drain. I actually like that. But maybe it's simply because those region concept was abandoned a bit, so they didn't develop it further. I mean, there were places already was space for extra regions, but since Summit it never came up. Summit and Tasmania, and yeah, that's basically it. They could have tried to make something out of it, like kind of a strategic map stuff, but maybe it's not in the spirit of the World of Maine. But in my opinion, I feel a little bit sad. I will certainly there will be moments when I miss the world. I mean, those buildings are fantastically funny. And the question remains unsolved. Where do those rubber ducks come from and where do they go? Yeah, my suggestion was, why not bring the world as an extra extra app just for as kind of screensaver or so. I would definitely download that. Yeah, I think this the showbiz stuff, which replaces the world, does the job. So it's okay, resource-wise, I think.
But maybe it will be a little bit special that they remove it.
Yeah, really, it makes me sad a bit. So I think that's really a unique style, which fits the spirit of Looney Tunes very good.
But if it's for it to stay, it should get some kind of function.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and yeah, they simply didn't develop that after introducing. I think the last one was Tasmania. Yeah, almost 3 years ago, I think.
The last one was Summit, the
Not
last
Tasmania.
region, wasn't it?
I think Tasmania was relatively fast after launch 2018. I think half a year into the game.
Yeah, the last region was Summit, I think.
No, I think it was Tasmania.
Really? Okay, maybe.
That's a great question for a giveaway quiz.
Yeah, but we have to figure out the right answer first.
Yeah, I think it was Tasmania. And Summit was introduced somewhat hasty because there was the infamous transfer from Speed Skater Coyote from WB to Summit. No, yeah,
The other way.
yeah.
Yeah, it still puzzles me why they moved Speed Skater out of Summit. I think he fit fine there. Martini says he thinks Summit was the last one.
Yeah, but I
yeah,
think that's true. The Summit came with a level increase. That is true. But I think it was time-wise before.
yeah, maybe.
You have to really figure that out.
I think it's go through some old blog post maybe.
Yeah, I think.
Against who this war will be fighting 3 times Volkswagen. Titans and Vanguards and what is the other one? Imperials or what are they called? The last one.
There are Imperials. There are all existing, but
yeah, but I think that's the 3. I'm sure about Titan and Vanguards. The last one is Imp something, so probably Imperials.
Yeah.
We don't have Spartans.
We neither.
Yeah, I don't know. It will be. Unfortunately, we have Titans first, which is a little bit easier for us because the buffs come slower if we start with a weaker alliance opponent. But
Yeah,
every time we have the hardest opponent first, except against you guys. You were last.
yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I mean, it's this kind of map can easily come down again to mutual wipeout.
For for you guys maybe, but not for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I think the defenses will be super strong in every alliance.
Let's Learn says he is fighting you in the first invasion.
Oh dear.
So I think for a long time you have wiped out all the maps. Well, maybe not Spartans for a long time, but everybody else.
Yeah, but yeah, with the recent changes in defense composition, it was easier to overcome because you can't really set all aristocrats everywhere or so.
No, I think the idea with the defense change may be okay, or it is okay because the old one was kind of too much of the always the same. But I don't know. They are gonna make a new war revamp by end of the year. I think was in that blog post.
Yeah, that should be because then this concept may have won out also. I mean, I think they at some point, I think, but it's a long time ago, they said that they will really revamp it. So, and
No, but Gosama make a what to expect for 2022 blog post. I don't know if you've seen it. Maybe
no,
a month ago,
no,
maybe 2 months ago. It's on their blog, Scopely blog,
okay.
where he lists whatever he's gonna change or whatever Scopely is gonna change. And the last comment in there is by end of the year, Q3 or Q4, they will do a war revamp. But there's no actual timeline. I guess it's so far in the future they don't really know when they will be finished.
Yeah. Yeah, they talked about for a while, I think, and that's great news.
Yeah.
Although I fear then this will come with a boost group reset again and stuff. At another level, and
But there will come higher something. I don't know if it's boost cubes or tune-ups or levels or even stars or cosmic stars, but there will come a boost in power at some point. I think it just makes.
Yeah, I think the next step, logical step, would be legendary gadgets. Level increase is easy to implement. Not much balance issues.
Level increase because everything increase across the board is not so bad. I don't know about tune-up. It's probably also okay because it counters each other. Its only thing is maybe when you hit max defense, then I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. But for other things, yeah, gadgets is also boost cubes. Actually, everything have a counter, so I don't know if how much it matters if they increase it, but it's just that I find it a little boring. Just from start to end of a character, especially for a newer player, it will take ages now. You're never gonna finish.
Which isn't really true at the moment. You can easily get a full functional tune from scratch. The new ones.
Yeah, even me. Okay, there's some of them that have been hard, especially some of the legendaries. I haven't
Yeah,
gotten
okay.
anywhere yet.
Let's take aside the legendary, so they were harder to get anyway.
right now the biggest problem I have to be able to compete with you is maybe the broadness of the account, but really it's boost cubes. If I had max boost cubes, or if we have the same boost cubes, whether it's maxed or not, then we could probably compete a lot better. That's the big difference.
Yeah, for sure. And but it's not only at the moment how you did in wars, because the majority of boost cubes nowadays comes from normally from the offers, at least at the top.
Yeah, you have to pay for them, right?
Yeah, and that's basically the stuff. I mean, yeah, no, I pay for stuff, so that's basically something I don't miss out. So boost cubes are the stuff that has strategic value, because it affects all your tools and the account as a whole. So it's.
But I imagine the top players, they all have maxed their core boosts, but the special boost, I don't think so. I don't know.
No, I don't think so, but it comes close.
But the core boost,
I for myself, I can say I'm. Yeah, it will take me a while, but maybe in the end of the year I will be through at this pace. Maybe a little bit earlier. So, but there is I can see the end. So.
Yeah, for special boost, no, I'm nowhere near. No, I have I think 2 columns on 8 and 2 on 5. I think.
Yeah, and I have 2. Wait a minute.
Okay, let's learn. What are you asking here? Imperial's gonna take our ship down. They take a 900k aristocrat ship. I think we took Predator's ship and punt down when we fought them. So that's definitely not impossible. I cannot do it. I'm not strong enough, but there's various ways to fight aristocrats, but I don't know if they use pure aristocrat defenses anymore. I've seen them with what is called babyface or scarface or the dude that stuns one of your tombs if you get too many buffs. And there's various other combinations. I don't think they use pure teams anymore. I don't know. I'm not gonna show you my our alliance defenses. Then I think they will kick me out of the alliance. They don't like that. Oh, I can use full team. Okay. And it also depends. If you have really high attack buffs, then the ship, everything gets easier in wars. But we did actually, not me, but my alliance did kill the Predator's ship and the inner towers. I think they did it before fun because they knew we couldn't win, so they just wanted to see if they wanted to get some practice. And it turned out that we actually could do it. So I hope we can also do it in these wars against VVV, but there's been some movement around of we lost some strong players. We didn't really lose them out of the alliance, but they went to I don't know, of Genesis or Predators. We also gained some, so I don't know. We got one Predator player. So I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. We will see when they start. Against Imperials or Vanguards, I think I can maybe hit some of their towers in the punt. So the inner towers, but not the ship. But it depends. Let's see how strong they are. I usually will try to hit a few regional towers. But I can't really show the vortex. It happens so late. And I think, at least for now, the alliances don't really want me to. But that's okay. I kinda understand why. I actually have some viewers on Twitch. I basically put Twitch in because There's been a few streams where a problem with YouTube. So it's a backup if in case the YouTube fails, we can continue on Twitch, or the Twitch is already running. They really want you to use heroes for 2 months or 8 weeks. That's a bit long. I guess if anybody hadn't maxed the hero team, they will do it here. But I guess let's learn. You've seen how I kill aristocrat team in arena. That can work in wars, but it's not so likely because counters is troublesome. Sometimes, but only the weaker aristocrat teams. What do you mean, Martina? You don't think your super tools hit hard enough? Hard enough for what? I get a bomb with these guys in every war. Well, except when they want super rapid on defense, then it kind of get tricky. And it might also change now because I guess most of the defense teams will have epic gadgets. At least some of them, so that adds a lot extra. Okay, I usually can get a bomb with the heroes, but I still don't like the name Supertones. I find it yeah, odd, but okay, never mind that. I can usually get a bomb with the heroes. I might lose a tune or two, but I don't think that matters too much for us. It's the bombs that counts. I don't remember we ever being same bombs as another alliance. Yeah. McNikolaus learned to turn off his sound when he's on the phone. No more German entertainment.
So, now I'm back.
Did you hear me?
Did you hear me? That's the question.
No, I didn't. That's what I actually commented in the chat. You learned to turn off your sound so we don't get the German entertainment anymore.
Yeah, did you get German entertainment or you didn't?
Not today.
Okay, not today. Yeah, one that's nothing special, but yeah, it's good weather here. So, and it's holidays. And so I have to plan a bit. I will take a ride on the motorcycle.
Yeah, you have what, Monday off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's same as Denmark. Down here, yeah, I don't know what's the reason, but down here the Monday is a normal workday. Thursday and Friday is holidays.
Yeah, that's basically different. The Thursday is not holiday, but Friday was.
Oh, in Denmark, Thursday, Friday, and Monday are holiday. All three.
Yeah, Denmark is better. Yeah, so always a little bit more of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but down here it's Thursday, Friday. It's all coming from the same religious events, I guess.
Yeah, it's Easter.
Yeah. So okay, they call it Holy Week here, but that's just a different name.
Yeah, basically.
In Denmark, they call it påske.
Which?
Påske.
Påske. Which means what?
It means Easter. It's just a different name.
Okay.
But in Germany, it's also not called Easter, right?
It's Ostern.
Ostern.
Ostern, but the direction is east. And in German it's Ost. It's so. I think.
Okay, yeah, it's same in Danish. East is Øst in Danish, but they don't call it Østern. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
for sure
exactly
there's some kind of
sure.
significance, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
Historical reasons.
I wouldn't call that historical. I would call that legendary reason of myth.
Yeah, whatever. I understand what you mean, but why it's called these names in different countries?
I don't know.
That's some kind of historical or the way the language evolved for some reason. It could be that the Danish name actually comes from some kind of Thor and Odin holiday that was transferred. There's some of the Danish holiday names that actually, while coincides with the Christian holidays or Catholic holidays or whatever, they still have some kind of other names.
Yeah, definitely that can be. I don't know. Yeah, Germany is mostly mixed. Yeah. In the north, it's Protestant, so, and then more in the south, it's more Catholic.
Yeah, Protestants and Catholics.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Denmark, it's predominantly Protestant, but there's also Catholics and Muslims and
Yeah, I think there is simply
a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's definitely, but definitely there are really kind of borders, or so you can identify areas, and that's basically the stuff that was a result of the 30 Years' War. But basically, that's it.
Okay, maybe
it is, and I think Scandinavian countries were involved in that too, so. You can really see where the borders were, and I think where I am in the middle, there is there's there's the mixture because that was the front line for a long time.
Yeah, so southern Germany would be more Catholic and northern Germany would be more Protestant. Okay, definitely. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's historical reasons definitely.
Yeah, but a lot of those things. Names and all these things are from whatever happened in history and whoever won the wars and all this stuff.
Yeah, basically.
But there's still some places where they have the old Danish religions or Scandinavian Viking religions, Thor, Odin, Loki, but not in Denmark. I don't think so. But I think it's in Iceland. It's Iceland or Faroe Island. There is some people that still follows the old beliefs.
Yeah, I think that's postmodern stuff that people come back to that and feel them affiliate themselves with some of those old religions, Celtic stuff. Some go for the Nordic stuff. Yeah, pagan religion. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if they always been there or they came back to it or.
Yeah, maybe.
I've never been there. I just heard about it. I thought it was kind of interesting.
Yeah, but I think in Germany it's a new phenomenon. It's kind of subculture associated with certain subcultures. So, and, um,
Okay.
yeah, don't think it's really if it's the original stuff or it's some kind of newly adopted and mixed stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, of course, there are lots of people in Germany who have other religions too. I mean, there's lots of migration, so lots of Muslims, of course.
Yeah, but
Jews.
that's due to migration, not so much. At least in Denmark, the Muslims or Hindus or whatever we have. We also have the Filipino religion in Denmark, one or two churches. That comes from immigration.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, I mean, migration. I mean, besides of the history in the 20th century, a long tradition with Jews in Germany, of course.
Yeah, but you can see the
Highly.
history all over the world now. If you go to if, UK or Ireland, there's lots of especially villages at the coast that have Danish names and Danish street names, or Swedish or Norwegian from the Viking times, from
Yeah,
settlements done.
the Normans.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, history is weird.
yeah, but just I don't know if it's weird, but you can just see who won the wars or who not necessarily won the war. Sometimes they just bought the land.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean the Vikings were yeah, tough in England and in yeah, in France also. Yeah, in
Yeah,
France. Yeah. I think the famous battle was there in Hastings. I think 1066.
was that when the Danish Viking king became king of England?
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
It was around that time anyway. I don't
Yeah,
remember the years, but there was a Danish Viking that was king of England for a short time.
yeah.
Now I spent 600 energy on both events, and I'm about halfway through. I don't really want to start spending more energy on this, guys.
Yeah, I think the good stuff with this 2 weeks event is that you're really not forced to go all in the first hours. So you
Yeah,
can really take
that's
a little bit
true. But when we're streaming, it's nice to be able to to show it.
to create
But
some fun. Yeah.
it gets too expensive. But we still have other stuff, and maybe there's some quests and things. Have you opened this dude yet?
This one, no, no.
I think there's some that are a lot closer than me.
I am a little bit closer than you, but I'm far away from opening them up.
But it looks like I will make it in. This is only week 3, so I will most likely be there
Yeah,
by week 8. But okay, it's not. I actually thought it was a legendary, but it's just an epic tune.
yeah. Martini says I just don't think my super tunes hit hard enough anymore, so hoping that Omega Chungos helps. Yeah, maybe they should beef them up. I think. I mean, the super tunes have their value. Also,
Yeah,
as
but
a
I get a
team,
bomb. Most wars, except for of course when Super Rabbit doesn't on defense, I get a bomb with those guys. Not necessarily a 3-star bomb, but a bomb.
not me anymore, because, but I simply don't hit hard enough. I think I have the same problem.
It also
But also,
depends.
I don't have the maximum cosmic stars, so it's really whether it's a tough opponents.
Mine is not maximum. Let's just fight them here.
With
So I
only
guess they're
7 pieces until I unlock Omega Chungus, I can try him out soon. Yeah, definitely. That should be today or tomorrow.
okay. Only 7 pieces left. So where do I find my? So they're actually on the super tunes now.
Yeah.
So they're still heroes, but they just moved some of them. See, all of mine is, well, the ones I use, the 4 I use are 6. That's the one I bought from Spotlight Team. All 6 casino stars, and they're all tuned up and stuff. They don't have epic gadgets except for Super Rabbit. I don't think I put epic gadget on him. He hits pretty good. Oh, I did put epic arrows on him. Maybe that's why he started hitting so hard. Oh yeah, that was last event for the last battle in the campaign that gave you 6 star for Maximus. I couldn't get through, and then I gave him epic attack arrows, and that suddenly he almost one-shot Toro, and he hit a lot harder.
Yeah, those gadgets are really nasty. They were really, really good. I mean, even if you have 4 attack stuff, yeah, 127% attack plus crit damage. And I think you can even handpick some of the arrows to get him
even better. Yeah, but I do have some. I mean, if you look at my epic gadgets, I don't have that many. If we could go here and then we click epic, you can see it's 2 and 7 and 5. Okay, arrows I have 43 of now. I got a lot extra. I actually have more arrows than horns that are not in use.
Yeah, you should definitely change them out.
I do it slowly, but it's also I spend a lot of scraps lately, and I need to take up the Lunar team actually for use in this war. And I don't think I'm gonna swap around gadgets. I think I'm simply gonna add new ones. But 4 tunes with epic gadgets, that's 448,000 scraps. I'm almost there actually. But I also want to save some scraps for if we get a new cosmic campaign, which I think we will. I will have to take up all the knights and some other tunes that will be very costly. So I'm kind of saving a little bit so I can try to make sure I get the 7 casino stars on Sam Legion, Roman Legion Sam.
Yeah, okay.
But it's a little tough.
Yeah, what you could do is scrap the rare gadgets, even if you develop.
Yeah. Not all of them.
Not
because
not at once.
No, because I'm actually still needing the rare gadgets to. I don't have enough epic gadgets to equip my Lunar team.
Yeah.
So I need some rare gadgets.
You need some, but you can I mean, the big problem I got is I get epic gadgets, but the drop rate is very, very low. I mean, there's no problem with the horned helmets and with the arrows, because to get it from R&D, but the other stuff.
Yeah, you see how few I have, and a lot of them are real bad. And
yeah, actually, it's not that bad. If I could show you, you would see. I have
but for example, my health vacuums, I have 0 attack epic health
that's the problem.
vacuums.
Yeah, that's
they don't give the right primary stat. And same with boxing sticks.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if I got any boxing sticks now.
Yeah,
I actually have two attack boxing sticks now, or 2 health, so that could work.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of them that are the wrong primary stat. If they have the right primary stat, it's probably okay.
Yeah, but that definitely there only seem to drop a defense or health gadgets.
So to make some room, I scrapped the 100 horns with defense primary stat. And that gave a little bit of breathing room, but that's full again now. But I think I had so many it was not useful. I just have been too lazy to remove them. It annoys me that you can't scrap them, but if you see here, if you look at equipped gadgets, and all, then you go to all the old ones I have down here, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I have to scroll for a bit now.
Yeah, basically those omni-battle stuff you can basically scrap that all.
Yeah, some of it anyway. I don't need 400 horns now. But what I was talking about, all of these command that I equipped, but I have to go to each tune and find them. You cannot scrap them here now. There's no way, as far as I know, to scrap equipped command gadgets.
You should. Do you go to scrap stuff?
But you cannot scrap equipped stuff.
I think you can.
How? So I take common, there's nothing.
Okay.
So I have to go to each tune,
I
look at each gadget, find which tune they're equipped on, and then go and scrap them. I am
favorite.
probably gonna.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's nasty.
It's gonna take maybe it's gonna take an hour or something. I don't know, but I just I'm a bit too lazy. So right now I'm scrapping horns because I have. If you look at rare horns, I have 380 rare horns. It's not so important to keep them. There's only a few that are leveled up. Those like there's only. Actually, I don't think I have any leveled up. I think I equipped them on someone. So I just go here and then scrap something. I usually just go to the bottom and then I find, okay, those I didn't use, so they can probably be scrapped.
Yeah, no, I know I scrap them all every day as soon as I get the commons and rares.
Yeah, eventually I will also do that, but right now it's too soon for me. I don't have to get enough scraps and I don't get enough epics. Okay, so we kind of ran out of event stuff to do, I think, unless I got. Okay, I got.
Yeah, I think there's arena stuff to do.
Yes, and I don't know with the summertime changes. Champions open now or not?
I think not yet.
Normally it opens 7 o'clock my time, but maybe it's because of the. I don't know if it follows European summertime or if they have summertime in US or wherever this follows. But if it's not open, it will open in 20 minutes.
Sounds good.
Martini says it's open, okay. And I just got promoted to Amethyst, whatever it was, 4, I think. Just now on the stream before you joined. I think it was Amethyst 4. So I guess if I lose, I get demoted again.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a hysteresis or it's basically just if you get below. No, there must be. This guy is 4 points below, so he hasn't been demoted yet. But yeah, we have that, and is that it? That is enough, I mean, but I'm just thinking. Oh, we have R&D, but
yeah,
I actually done most of it.
Hello, Rabbit.
Hey, Rabbit. You
did most of it.
Yeah, but I done all of it that gives gadgets. These ones are level 6. I don't know if we can maybe pull off a level 7, but they give so little rewards that it's.
Yeah,
but the hard ones are those ones that give epic gadgets. They are already completed.
What? How did you do that? The special stuff. Which combos did you use?
The one about not letting Monster 3D do his tantrum, I stunned him. I think I used the 2 leprechauns and 2 eggheads, the 34 and the contraptionist and the 2 leprechauns.
Yeah. I know.
And that worked. I did lose a tune.
Yeah.
But you still get the completion. And the Gotta Go Speedy, I used. I also lost a tune when I had to do that, but I don't remember. It wasn't the same combination, but it was very similar. There was 1 egghead and 2 leprechauns, and then some tank, I think. And beating him, this one is in my opinion, this is the easiest one of them. The hard one is the one with the Henry Hawk.
Yeah, that's.
Rabbit is asking if you moved to new house. Rabbit, I think he just turned on the light.
No, I haven't. What you see is, first of all, I have new equipment, so the camera perspective is a little bit different. I have a new computer and actually a new seat also.
A new chair.
Yes.
I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I should start a Champions League before I go.
And what you are missing is the big screen in the back, and this is off to repair because there was some failure in it, and they have to repair it. So that looked quite different.
But also, I think you have a little bit more light on today than usual.
Yeah, because the sun is shining outside. Yeah. Yeah, and actually I have now two monitors here, so there's a little bit more of light. I think it is better now. But the big TV screen will be back soon. I think in. Did you get a new tattoo? No, it's not not new tattoos. I think it's all old ones. But actually, not a bad idea to get another one. Maybe. Yeah, actually, tattoos I had them for since my say youth. What I really enjoy the most with a new computer is it's so silent. The older one in the end made noises like a vacuum cleaner. So if you flex your muscles, does your tattoo say something like animated character? No, no. And I fear my muscles aren't in that good shape as they used to be. I mean, in my youth, I would or say mid-20s and 30s, I worked out a bit and yeah, did a little bit of rowing and stuff. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get new hardware, but I was able. What kind of rowing? Yeah, normal in a it's I would say the in the yeah I did a row in a skiff. That was one part, and the other was in a team boat with four. So four on single. But to be honest, I actually enjoyed the four more. Though you can really get speedy in those skiffs. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, well, where I came from, there is a big lake, so there were good opportunities for rowing, and it
I
was.
don't like this guy. He beats me always.
Yeah, when I did that, I was in very, very good shape. I think that's a good spot. You have to be careful to get the right technique, otherwise, yeah, you hurt your thumbs.
Rowing?
Yes, rowing. If you don't do it properly. Yeah, and if you have to be a little bit careful to watch for your back and to do it really, really correct way, so you don't hurt them. But if you do it correctly, it's really great. And it's a lot of fun. I mean, you get really, really speedy in the single ones, and yeah, rowing in a team is good. It really motivates you to go over the border. But it's
Actually, traditionally, not at least when I grew up, the Danish teams won a lot of those with 8 rowers or 4 rowers competitions.
yeah.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I didn't do it for competition. I mean, the location. I was lucky that my school had a kind of boathouse.
Collect my secret stuff. You wanted me to spend all these ones?
No. The free stuff. I think you mean.
Collect your secret stuff. He says secret stuff.
Yeah,
Secret stuff must.
It's in the offers shop. I think he means that. For the 50,000 gold.
That's not free. I need the gold more than the secret stuff.
Okay.
I have 110,000 secret stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot of secret stuff, I admit.
I had 120 when the old regionals disappeared. I went up to 180,000 and then I've been spending over the last few months down to 110. I don't think I need to buy it. Gold is fluctuating between 20 and 40 million depending when I do stuff.
Okay.
So gold is probably more important, and if ever they do a level up, I will run out of gold so fast that Denmark won rowing a long time ago. I must be prehistoric.
Yeah,
no, but when I was growing up, they actually they usually had at least one gold world championship medal with either the women or the men in different whatever types, but they won a lot. Now it's handball, I think.
I didn't do it for competition, but I think yeah, Olympic rowing and stuff has a big tradition in Germany too.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was growing up, it wasn't rowing. That was you had to live close to a place where they actually did it.
Yeah, that's the same here, and I was lucky that I mean, I was offered the opportunity to learn it in school, and okay. I normally hate sport, but most of it.
I don't know. I did soccer, table tennis, badminton, bicycling, swimming.
Oh, that's good.
It depends on the season. Soccer is not so fun. Actually, it's super fun in winter, but there's no tournament.
Yeah, but I'm wasn't that interested in soccer actually, and I really hate. I like some stuff where you can throw things away. A javelin or a hammer or
okay.
That's good. That's good. I definitely hate stuff where we have to run. And that's okay. So soccer is a little bit off the table with that. Yeah.
Back then, until I started in the university, I was in good shape. Now I'm in a shape of I don't know.
Now you're in a shape. I think that's
definitely a different shape.
Yeah, different shape. Other state of fitness.
Who will win arm wrestling between Mandagar and McNick? I don't know, but I don't think it's me.
I don't know. I used to be good. Actually, I did that arm wrestling. I did that too, but only in the pub.
Yeah, but that's more like you do arm wrestling for a beer or something.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we played dart and billiards for beers.
Yes. Yeah, I also did that.
Dart I was pretty good at. Not the competition level, but decent. billiard I was really bad in Denmark. Then I moved to the Philippines, and here they do it everywhere now. So I kind of learned it to a
Yeah,
decent level.
it had this kind of tradition in Germany. There were lots of pubs who had a table, but not so anymore.
Okay, I haven't been in
They
a pub
sometimes have.
in Northern Europe for a long time.
I mean, there are some kinds of where you can play bowling, and then they have a section where you can play.
Yeah, those are not pubs, no. Those are like bowling, billiard, entertainment things.
Yeah, playing halls, gaming halls. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, they have this table soccer and all this kind of stuff.
They have some snooker tables also sometimes.
Snooker have in Denmark there's a few here and there, but you don't normally get to play them. They don't really want just drunk people going around the snooker table.
Yeah, I can understand that, and they're incredibly expensive.
Down here there's a few. I happen to get to know a bar owner, a British guy. He had a bar and a restaurant, and he had a snooker table. It wasn't in the bar; it was in his other building. And there was no customers, but I talked to him and we got to try to play it. My goodness, that's hard.
Definitely. Table much bigger, pockets much smaller than yeah.
And they are the way they are formed. If you don't go straight in, it will automatically the ball don't go in the hole. It's not like playing 8 or 9 ball. You can bank the ball in.
No, definitely. It's a completely different game.
Oh, we are finished. Let's see how much. Oh, this is bad. My goodness. Or maybe it's good. Let's see. So the first one wasn't too scary, I think. I don't know if this is with or without gadgets, but
yeah,
it's definitely it's the same CP as me.
Yeah,
this one I fought many times. He will get real high. Excuse.
Yeah.
we are coughing in tandem. This is also similar to me. I think I'm 11 flat. I know CP is not the most important, but it still matters a bit.
Yeah, give some kind of indication if there was good tunes around. Yeah, we'll tell some funny story about this sports stuff. Because we obviously we did rowing in the summer. But we had to choose basically a bundle. So 3 disciplines. In summer it was rowing, and for the autumn it was kind of it changed a bit, either soccer or some kind of throwing stuff, which I chose. But that was always coupled to get it right for anyone, male and female. In the winter we had dancing. And that, I think it was really well meant. But now imagine, in the summer, all the boys have trained such muscles and got such a back, and in the winter they got to be very gracile and swing the band.
Maybe it's a good combination.
It was so awful. It didn't work out. I mean,
this is actually a nasty wrestling team. Not that they're high in power, but I fought a similar team the other day and lost 10,000 points because I accidentally killed Toro first.
You shouldn't do that.
No, but it's the when you do the double attack with Conqueror, he just hit Toro and one-shot him, and then of course he revived, and then you got 10,000 points less.
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't happen again. I think actually I think Kusama said that it's a bug that you lose 10,000 points in this battle. It's not intended. Yeah. If he revives, but you don't really stand much of a choice always.
Yeah, now the middle one, yes. Oh, that was good. What was that?
I just want to swap some buffs.
Okay.
So now I can actually use the first one and save the big one. It should be enough. And now if this goes sideways and he kills Toro, then I'm screwed. What if I kill Speedy first? No, that's not.
Yeah, I would go for the Tasmanian Devil simply.
Yeah, let's see who he hits next. Okay, that didn't hit very hard. See, now it happened. Okay, he didn't revive. Now he did, and now I lost 10,000 points. That's not.
Yeah, if it's possible, I normally go versus the wrestlers with masterminds.
I think I'm gonna need all my teams this time.
Yeah, but
this is a given, but it costs 10,000 points. You see, killing tunes, defeated tunes 30,000. It's supposed to be 40.
Yeah.
That's annoying, but I still think it was the right team for the job.
Yeah, definitely.
So the first one I can do with dodge, then O'Hare there. O'Hare there. What is good against the hunters?
I don't know.
Can dodge work?
No, it's risky, I think.
Yeah. So what options do I have? So this one.
Professionals maybe may work.
Yeah, but I don't have those.
Yeah.
I only have a very limited choice of things here.
Yeah, I think the aristocrats is easy. You should go for masterminds.
But masterminds could also deal with the bunny, the next one.
Yeah, but what would you do versus aristocrats then? I don't know.
These ones.
Yeah, okay, that may work also. That may work.
But if he puts a lot of super dots, then I'm gonna be wiped out.
Yeah.
It depends completely what O'Hare does.
It is, but I think O'Hare in defense isn't that great. I mean, I think.
But he also have attack arrows. He can actually kill my tunes in both masterminds and this one shot them with his AOE.
Yeah, but masterminds should work safely.
You think? Why would it be safe?
It's my experience.
Okay, we can try. My masterminds are not so bad. It have to be this mastermind team because Marvin is on defense. Cheetah Marvin is on defense.
Yeah, no, actually, that's the correct one. I think that's great.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Don't press too fast. Let's have a look.
They don't have so much health. So middle one.
Yes, the middle one.
And then I need to stun.
Yes.
See how much damage he did. And oh, wow.
Yeah.
How could Marvin survive that? Okay, now I stun him, right?
Yes, the middle one.
Yeah, but I think I know how to do it now. It should be easy. Then we stun which one? Grand Duke?
Sylvester?
Yeah, Grand Duke.
Yes.
There are two Sylvesters.
Yeah, not the junior, the other, the senior one.
And now I kill him.
Yes.
And actually my Archon is optimized for tenacity. I think he have some epic gadgets that give 15% plus tenacity.
Oh, that's nice.
Not all 4, but I think 3 of them, 2 or 3. And then now there's no more danger. Just need to try to be max health before we kill him. And that I said too soon, obviously.
Yeah, okay. Then
I need to heal up.
You have to go for the first with a. Yeah, you had the chance to kill the junior before.
Yeah, I need to heal, so we need to not kill him. And then we do the last one, I guess. It doesn't really matter, but.
Yeah.
And then we do the nuke, so we are healed up.
Yeah, but you should have done Marvin's nuke on the junior. Then you would be perfectly fine. Okay. Actually, I thought it was okay. So also, but
Yeah, okay, I get it. If the nuke had killed Marvin, it would have worked. Yes,
yeah,
that's
definitely.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. Sure. Okay, learn a little bit. Now we have some funny. Well, the first team I can kill with dodge or whatever. See what gadgets these guys have. Okay, there's no horns anywhere, but okay, it doesn't matter because he will maybe taunt anyway.
Yeah, actually, that's.
There's can use fiends, but I don't think it's really necessary.
No, you shouldn't do that.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not a good idea.
And the Liamon's team, I don't think I can beat it no matter what I do. These hunters, I don't know. Who's gonna taunt here? Yeah, okay, I guess Major Canasta will do
Yeah,
the
it's the
taunting.
only one who can taunt. Yeah.
The Luna team is not made yet. It's not finished. So what can I do here? Scoundrels?
Mm. Yeah.
You're not convinced, but I have to use something.
Okay, you can use them.
Heroes, they will never really. They will keep running into Canasta.
What? But you could do fanatics.
Sorry, what?
How to call it in English? Fiends. Fiends should work against us.
Don't I get countered to death?
I don't know. Shouldn't.
But Outback is there.
Yeah, but no taunt. You can go for Outback first.
That was the wrong button.
Scoundrel should work also. That should work.
Let me just see. What is my other options? Or other teams, I mean. The first one we can do with dodge. That's a given win. I don't know exactly what I get. It can be anything from 160 to 145. It depends on how many damage healed. Scoundrels, they are unlikely, but maybe I'd rather try.
I would try a Fiends versus the Hunters.
Yeah, and then Scoundrels can go against the bunny team there and have a decent chance.
That should work.
Yeah, let's see if they hit hard enough. And I still need to update my monster treaty to proper gadgets. They're all invisible. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, it didn't really work.
But now you can go. Yeah, you need heal.
Yeah, I needed to hit him.
What's also.
This is going sideways fast.
I'm a little bit surprised. Yeah, go for him. Yeah, definitely. All in.
Yeah, so. I can't. The other two are hidden, so there's not so much choice. I can't heal.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Still can't heal. Actually, I don't have a choice. They will die now.
Yeah, you can hide them, maybe.
But it won't help. They will still have hit both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Monster Treaty died too fast, but
yeah,
is,
my first. A little bit squishy.
Yeah, it's my first priority to get upgraded. It's it doesn't have epic defensive gadgets.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's in my list of things to do. This is also quite risky, but I don't think I have a whole lot of choice. No. Ah, they're AoEing me to death.
Oh! Ouch.
Well, they did 3 AoE attacks in a row that I couldn't withstand.
That's not good.
This is not looking so good.
Nope.
I was actually supposed to win these battles for the whatever it is event thing. I need to do 20 arena wins. It's not good if I can't do it.
Yeah, but you can do it with normal arenas, so...
Yeah, but you only have one more day.
Oh. You can buy some for gems.
Yeah, 100 gems for each 2 twice now.
Well,
Yeah, but I think I need to because it gives a decent reward. But
Yeah.
let's see how bad it goes. If I've waited until tomorrow to do this, it would have been easier maybe, but that's
I don't know.
wimping out.
I don't know. The bots I face are so hard that sometimes I'm really glad I face normal players.
For me, usually, even if the bots are hard to beat, they actually don't win. But of course, you don't get any more wins out of it. But I can still win the arena with only 450,000.
Yeah, but yeah.
But it doesn't give me the leaderboard points.
That's the point. That is all the point. I don't care about being third or second or so. Because
as long as you can win.
You lose 40,000. I mean, I think the last time I managed the last milestone, it was 17 points. 17.
Yeah, and you get a much higher win bonus. I don't get. My win bonus is very, very low.
Yeah, but it's actually not so much. I mean, it's for winning. It's 100,000, I think, or 120.
I don't know how to beat this. I
Yeah,
don't think it's doable,
maybe try this. Yes.
I do win a battle in every war with these boys.
Yeah.
But it is very risky with Loki there, and the order looks like it's wrong. I think my Presto moves before Loki, and that's not supposed to be. That's not gonna be enough, is it? 745 health. That was a slightly unlucky, wasn't it?
Definitely unlucky, yeah.
I need to keep going. I need to let Loki move before. Then we'll see how it goes. He wiped out 3 tools. Okay, I did expect it to be out of my league, but not that much.
Yeah, I thought you stood a good chance.
Yeah, but I'll end up number 6. I mean, unless Learmont doesn't attack, but I expect him to get 900 something. He usually does. That was nasty. I did actually only win, what, 3 battles? Ugh.
Yeah, but definitely you could have won one more.
The one where a mistake was made. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, when you're right that villains, if you play them, are the counter to super tunes. But it can beat them. The AI doesn't really do it right. Usually. But sometimes.
Yeah, the problem is
I think it's 50-50, but I just didn't have a whole lot of options.
The problem is this, because you can't go with slow stuff that gives a lot of buffs. Because of the baby face. So that's the problem here. Normally you won't go super tunes versus villains. Because of...
you will stay away. Imperials and villains, you shouldn't use your super tunes because your damage heal advantage goes away.
Yeah, and then maybe he gets even bonus versus that. So
But against that team, I don't think.
yeah, I totally agree with Dwayne Wood, but the problem is it's not a pure villains team. It's yeah, it's with a baby face, and when you come say with professionals, you don't even get a turn. You can get completely wiped out. I think same is true for nasty list and stuff and
Nasty list. Naughty list, you mean? It's naughty list, not nasty list.
yeah, in Germany is Liste der schlimmen Kinder. So I translated back.
List of the bad kids.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking about using the naughty list team, but there wasn't
it
really.
won't work.
They,
It
they,
won't work.
they're very hard to use against in arena.
Yes.
Sometimes you can get lucky, but they're very hard because you need to spread out the silence for it really to work. In wars, I'd say it depends on the defense teams, no, but I can usually find a way to get a bomb with them. It's
Yeah.
never really a 3-star bomb because my tank is 4 casino stars. It's not quite there yet, so he will eventually die, but I will kill the other guys.
You said something in German. It sounded really complicated, McNick. Yeah,
It wasn't complicated. I understood it. Oh, this is bad.
I can't believe how fast he said it. Yeah, of course. It's my mother tongue, so I can't do it really fast. Yeah, basically, I said it was the translation for naughty list in Germany is Liste der schlimmen Kinder.
Yeah, I can understand. The only word I didn't really know was slim, which
Yeah,
means bad, but I kind of defaulted from Danish
yeah,
because in Danish it's called slemme. So slim slemme, I kind of got it.
yeah, yeah.
Well, that was not a whole lot of fun. I really need a better arena defense team.
Yeah, I mean there are. I think that you have that in many languages. There you have those tongue breakers, and you have some in
Oh,
German.
but I think it's also when you speak German, when you do it two Germans together, it is quite fast. It is the same if you want to try to understand Danish. If I speak with a Danish guy, it's too fast for you to figure out where one word starts and the
Yeah.
next word ends. When you're native speakers, it just goes a little faster. Be right back.
Yeah. German tongue breakers, there were lots of them. One I definitely know from a childhood is Fischers Fritze fischt, frische Fische. I don't know. Wenn hinter Griechen Griechen nach. That's a fun one.
What is this? I just fought and lost to this dude. Hopefully I don't lose this one, then I might get demoted again.
Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid und Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut. I looked some up some tongue breakers in German.
Rød med fløde.
Yep, definitely.
That's the one we always use from Denmark. Stop hitting that Toro dude. Please don't kill him. Not again. I'm getting all the good random today. Lost 10,000 points again.
Yeah.
At least I won't be third, which is kind of the point. Oh, I only need 42,000. Let's see what we have.
You should do it.
So here you would use masterminds, I guess.
Yes. That should be sure a win.
Let's see. There's probably 3 AoE attacks and then I'm 2 tombs down. Okay, they don't have a whole lot of health, these guys. So I guess they have attack or defense. That was a funky order of things, but okay. Should still kill him. 146 health and then fully healed. Thank you. I really have all the luck today, don't I?
Yeah, you have. What's that?
How can that happen?
It shouldn't. Normally
No, it shouldn't, but it did. And then heal again and then wipe out. What am I doing wrong today? I'm doing exactly the same that works.
Yeah, sometimes it seems the AI deliberately does some harm to you, but
But the
yeah, maybe
owner of things,
you have to. I mean, it's a tiny bit. You have to beef up the gadgets a tiny bit.
sure, but that's I need to get them first.
Yeah, but in my
But
experience, you're on the right path. But you have to do something with the gadgets if there's some toon alive with a few hundred or even less points.
but it was not only that. The order of my tunes were different than usual. Normally, Starfire is after the normal Marvin, but
Yeah,
they changed order. So the stun that I can normally do and then do my killing is it happens in the wrong order.
yeah, yeah. The order sometimes depends on who you're facing, and I think yeah, it's
But
not a normal villain team because the cheetah Marvin is there.
no, but I fight that all the time. It's also what I use on defense.
Okay.
It's a very common defense in my league. Of course, you also see all the other ones, but it's quite common because it's what people have.
Yeah, you're playing with the big boys now. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm just 11 points into the next league.
Yeah, but yeah,
No,
it's
but if,
not
if
weak.
if you look at the power of the teams, they are often more than 100k more power than me. I know you say team power does actually matter. The total CP maybe not, but the teams I fight is often 550k. My highest team is 500k. Of course, if I can get epic gadgets on everybody, that will improve a bit. But
Yeah, definitely you need that in the higher leagues. Um, yeah, the nastiest stuff I faced was I think 820 prehistoric team. That was nasty.
I actually managed to take it down. Okay, not 820 team, but I managed to take prehistoric down with the Dutch teams. I always lose Jester, but I get a 2-star win. It doesn't work every time, but I think more than half. I know it shouldn't, but it does. So I'm not getting a lot of wins here for my. I need 20 wins. I think I have 5.
Yeah, sometimes you have to use dodge teams versus that because yeah, there are so many of the prehistoric teams. So
Yeah, I managed to do it in last war. I think actually it was against you guys.
I think
I,
what should work is DOT, a good DOT. Um,
well, we can try now with something against. Okay, that's not exactly. That's a little different version.
yeah.
But let's start
Um,
with this and let's see. Okay, finally they don't have a Toro that is weak as. The problem with the other ones, and maybe I should do the same, is the Toro in the other 2 times
yeah.
when I lost
Wait,
10,000 points was super
wait.
weak.
You could you could also try versus the prehistoric.
But I would rather do this because it seems to be a pretty good chance of winning.
Mastermind should win also.
Hmm. But this usually works.
Up to you, your choice. Yeah, how's everything going, you guys? You're personally good. World's gone mad. Business as usual. Kinda, I think. Yeah, you shouldn't do it. You should hit him.
I disagree.
Okay.
It's swapping attack downs.
Okay.
That's the purpose. It's
Yeah, now.
swapping. It removes half the attack downs of I think up to 3 or something.
Okay.
And now we have the same problem as last time.
No, it worked. Now go for, yeah, stun him.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the turn meters, but it should work.
Yeah, now you're fine.
Now I can kill Toro.
Yeah.
Or Speedy, I guess, it doesn't matter.
Toro.
They won't own it.
I think basic. Yep. Okay.
But that was also, it could have gone wrong again. They are putting a lower, an easier to kill Toro in there, so they might get the points. Okay, these boys did pretty bad against each other actually. They haven't attacked me yet. This is players.
Yeah.
They basically wipe each other out. Okay, I can see why you lose. Why you lose. Someone finish something.
Yeah.
I have to get 4,000 points.
Yeah, it's not so easy to do. Yeah, Tune Scott works. Imperials.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Imperials work. You have used that. Yeah, and then it's good DOT team will work, but I think yours is too weak.
Yeah, they won't cut it. I think it's the dodge is my best option, and I have to be a little lucky.
And the other thing, maybe if you're a good samurai team, may work also.
I just got Sheepdog to 7/7, but they have no gadgets, and
Yeah.
all the epic ones are, I think, 6-star.
Watch out.
Not casino stars, 6 normal stars. It's only the legendary that's 7/7.
Yeah. Yeah, Dwayne Wood said, watch out for Gothamer, ignores dodge. Yeah, and he does it with a strong AoE. So
Yeah, then it won't work because his AoE is incredibly strong, and the AI always silence him and then does the AoE, so he will wipe out the team.
Yeah.
So that doesn't work. Then I'm a little bit Fiends. Can Fiends do it?
Won't work.
The problem is without, I mean the whatever he's called, the first one will always keep dodge up, and he takes a while to kill, so the other ones will kill me.
Yeah. I doubt you with Fiends or Pines, you won't get a turn.
Ah, they are super fast also, that's true.
Yes, Samurai or dodge. Or a mixed dodge. No, a mixed scoundrel.
Mixed with what?
With the villain stuff.
They are on defense.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only options I know about. I haven't experienced. I haven't played it for myself with Samurais, but that's all it works. I doubt it will work.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I think it's my best option.
Actually, not so bad. You actually
I need to silence Gothamer. Okay, everybody's stunned.
Oh, it actually works. Looks good. 2 damage.
You want damage? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about if it's a good idea, but maybe. Actually, Miranda have a lot of attack gadgets, so maybe it will be enough. Oh, he didn't kill anybody. That was bad. He has boxing sticks on that dude. Now I won't probably kill anybody.
No.
Do you think I can kill one toon with this? I just need one kill.
Yeah, you need some kind of AoE then. Maybe.
Why didn't they take 0 damage, all of them? Everybody took 0 damage from the AoE. Why did everybody take 0 damage from the AoE?
I don't know. I think they have some kind of sturdy stuff.
But they took 0 damage.
Okay, maybe that's a bug.
I've seen it before sometimes.
Yeah. What happens to me, especially is in wars, if I use the Toon Squad, the LeBron James Toon sometimes does 0 damage repeatedly, and that's really annoying.
Yeah, but I think, I don't know, I was only focused on the guy who had 2000 health left, because I can normally hit for 2000, and I just needed 4000 points to get the first.
Yeah, the problem is this. I think the bunny, prehistoric bunny, is enraged when you damage the others, and so he kind of protects them.
Okay, so you think there's a reason, maybe, but that sometimes you do 0 damage and it's not actually. I think there still is that bug
Yeah.
when the damage doesn't work. I'm also 100% sure when you fight Miranda with 3 other toons, there's supposed to be a 20% dodge chance or whatever she gives, and they can dodge 15 times in a row. I've seen it so many times it cannot be anything but a bug. Well, I still didn't lose my 11 points, so I'm still in Amethyst 4. Let's see if we can avoid killing that big boy this time. So far, so good. Can you stop hitting Toro? Ooh, that hurt. Can you stop hitting Toro, please? My goodness, she's down to 391 health. Really? Heal is probably a good idea. Okay, now it cannot go wrong anymore. But I don't think it can anyway.
They won't know what hit.
That was a good start.
Yeah, the other team is somewhat out of. Well, the other player team is somewhat troublesome, and then we have the 4 of the same teams. Not exactly the same, but similar.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
first
that's
2 are
always
exactly the same,
yeah. 2 pairs.
and the second 2 are just a bit strong. And then we have. I don't think I need to think about this one.
Yeah, Toon Squad is normally the best choice, I think.
Have to hit those. Yeah, have to use friends once. We have to use masterminds once.
Yeah, masterminds
Scoundrels
should work where it's the villains.
should work.
That should work. Yeah. Take it with a grain of salt, of course.
Yeah, they beat me last time. Similar team, but they just did 3 OEs in a row, and then I was out of the game. Maybe it'll happen again. We will see. Still, the order of things are different. Why is that?
I think Cheetah Marvin changes up a bit. Because you have so many buffs and stuff. Yeah, no choice. Hit her.
Yeah, then Loki will hit back, and he won't kill her anyway. Let's hit him. Or him.
Yeah, no stun. Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
No.
Or Loki.
No,
Actually, taking Loki's AoE out
you
would
have
be
to go
good.
for Granny first. Granny first is the key.
But she won. Okay, she died this time. Wow, that hurt. Now we need to hit him.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
And he still dies. Let's hit him. There's no point in stunning him really. Move the taunt. Stun. It works for the event anyway, I think. So now we just have to do... I need to do something very tricky in all of these battles. Probably can't beat this battle anyway, so might as well try something with these boys. With the right amount of luck it works. It's very unlikely, but I mean, what's the risk? That much doesn't really matter as long as I get the other stuff up. Yeah, that's too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it probably would have ended the same way with all the other teams, so...
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but we have one here, it's 50,000 weaker, but it's the same team.
You could try maybe Naughty List if they have good ones.
It will work if, well, there's multiple cases of potential failure, but it can work if I don't see a taunt.
Oh, the pressure is high again. Where would raise the stakes?
Yeah, bye-bye. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Nasty stuff.
They get wiped out fast if they do that, but let's see if we can get a little lucky. No. I think this is a... Maybe Rabbit is right, maybe I need to go away from Legion. How can I still be number 2? Okay, they probably haven't attacked. Wait a minute, this dude... The other player got 167,000. And then we have all the bots down here.
Yeah.
Really? 100? But that's the guy with having this 652,000 team. He got 166. How is that possible?
Yeah, it could simply be he focused on one team. It's a very new one. He put it on defense and has no offense left. That's completely possible.
It is possible it's a very new player now that just got this team, because if you spend a little bit of money, you can actually get all of them to 7-star.
Yeah, for fresh ones. The new ones, it's possible, yeah.
Yeah, but he's going with this, it's all new tunes now.
Yeah.
His team is all the new ones, even O'Hare was...
Yeah.
With a little bit of money, it was doable. Maybe he's a brand new player.
Yeah.
But 167, that was not a whole lot. So if I can beat this, maybe I can get a second place. Let's see what we have here. It's the same thing. Heroes doesn't do this.
Maybe Dodge?
No, Dodge can. No, they get a lot of Dodge without Jester maybe, but then you need a lot of damage, and I don't think I can get through. What do you mean, Zacharias? Roman Legion Sam is too easy. Please don't kill me before I get a turn, okay? Ah, the healing is there. 10 attack down, that doesn't really do anything, so we just hit him. And then we kill her, hopefully. And then we kill Loki, and then we are golden. At least something worked today like it used to. Well, McNikolaus, why do I have only 5 attacks? Do I have one more?
Yeah.
Oh, I have that team.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, but what you said that you were unsure about is what I do a lot, which was, I guess, this one. It can go wrong if the healing goes the wrong place, but otherwise it has a good chance.
You will go versus.
At these points, I don't know.
No chance. You won't get a move. Try yeah.
No, I use the Fiend teams against the villains. I think this is my only chance to maybe get a move, maybe kill something, but I don't think so. I'm willing to do whatever you think will work. Heroes.
No, won't work.
I need to have something that hits around that prehistoric dude.
Yeah, and I think what you could try, because somebody used it against me, was, but I don't know, the gadget, the right side was Samurais.
Yeah, but I can't because all the epic samurais are 6-star.
Okay.
It's only Samurai Sheepdog that is 7/7.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think then that's your best option.
Yeah, it's
Not a
little
good one,
unlikely.
but it's your only option.
But I have gotten 2-star with this. I always lose Jester right off the bat.
Yeah, because yeah, they steal it away. The sure dodge. Yeah, stun. There's no alternative, I think. Or even resist.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I won't get anywhere now.
Yeah,
Could
maybe.
have at least have been the other order. So I need to, of course, do this, but then there's no reason to silence them because it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Okay.
Kill one. Just kill one. I'll be happy. They completely ignore my dodge up.
Yeah.
But actually, in wars, I done it twice.
Yeah, there are I think that those teams, they get extra buffs for arena or for wars, so they're special teams. So
I think maybe Rabbit will give me some extra playing time because I got number 2 out of this. I think I will get number
maybe,
2. It might be. It could still be number 3. And this one actually, this one was okay, a little bit okay, but I mean he was a little higher than me, but same 11 or 12 million doesn't matter. But this dude, he was also 11, so it's same as me. I really don't know. I think you're right. He might be a very new account and he didn't know what to do.
I think number 2 is okay for Rabbit the Merciful.
Rabbit the Merciful. It could still be. It could easily be this bot beats me. Oh, they do it all the time. The bottom ones can't really get there. That was very few wins compared to what I expected.
Yeah, but it's what I expect also. It's yeah.
I was actually thinking 40 wins was doable with some gems. Or what is it 20 or 40 you need? I don't know. But I thought it was doable. The 40,000 milestone. I think it's 2,000 per arena win. Maybe the merciful is an oxymoron. Okay. Oh well, be right back.
Rabbit the occasionally merciful. Yeah, the problem with this prehistoric stuff is I think the two best options I think is strong, or three best options is very good DOT team, then Tune Squad, Bunkers, and yeah, the next one would be Imperials. Hey, hi, Kaios. You're getting ready to go on vacation. Yeah, that's nice. I will have to wait a bit with vacations. I'll go against. Yeah, yes. Hey, actually, yeah, we will meet. Yeah, it's actually good. Fight versus Preds is always a day of, yeah. Resistance is futile. Yeah, for me it's good, but I have a holiday on Monday also, so otherwise it's always stressful to do it in the breaks on work. The last fights. Wonderful. Any plans to travel? Yeah, I will take a ride on Monday. Always great to have a ride on a motorcycle. After the long winter, it's awful. Nothing big, no big journey, but maybe just driving a few hundred kilometers. Just for the fun of it. I mean, the gasoline prices are a little bit nasty at the moment, but anyway, I waited for a month. I'm looking forward to it, so it's okay.
get second.
Yeah, sick of the gas prices. Me too, of course, but it was way worse 2 weeks ago. Way worse. Yeah, exactly. Enjoying the weather.
Yeah, okay. I see we have chaos here. Fight versus Preds is always a day off. Chaos, do what we did. We couldn't win, and I couldn't really help a whole lot, so we cleared their punt. That's a good challenge. To get something out of a battle you can't win. Sick of gas prices. The prices here are also going skyway. We don't have any more of these, do we? It's finally getting warm. Our summer is completely weird. Usually it would be 40 degrees plus here, Celsius. It's been raining and normally we have dry season, we are running out of water. Thank you, Chaos. I'm a legend in this game. A legend of what, I wonder. Should we really buy these? What do you guys think? Is the crest actually worth it to buy gold tickets for now? The thing is, I usually have legendary peak tunes I can buy in the crest section, so I don't know if it's really worth it anymore.
It is, because you can exchange the gold tickets for 3,000 of this event currency.
I still have some gold tickets left. Chaos as always. I assume he is answering this. I don't know. It's only 25 gold tickets, but yeah, I don't know. I always buy them, so let's just do it again. Rabbit, you cringe as father is looking at baby when I watch his arena. I assume you mean Mandagar. Thank you. That's one of the nicest things you ever said to me. And I will refuse to think about anything but you called me your son, I guess. I think I should do these. I don't think I should do these though. They don't really matter. I think I should start cashing in on these guys. Then to whomever asked before, I guess this was the team I used to use 3 tunes, I guess. Hey, who is Dope Boy? That must be someone who have changed the name, because that hitting like a wet noodle comes from McNikolaus originally, and I'm using it a lot. It is someone who have seen the old streams. Must have been. But that's what you always say, and I actually picked it up when they do 0 damage or very low damage. I always say that. Chaos, send me a picture of you cleaning out the Predator's pond. And also, have a good holiday. Excuse me. There really should be an autoplay button here. But I'm actually running low on vials. Somehow. Yeah, not really low. I think I have 8,000. And I think I have 400 or 500 blue tickets. But I didn't get the 1000 blue ticket buck. But in this game it's probably much more important to stay up to the event start and figure out the bug and claim the whatever the bug gives you, and then instead of paying money. Who is Dope Boy McNick?
McNick today is wet noodle. I don't know.
Maybe you fought him in arena.
Maybe. Can't remember.
No, I think it must be someone been on the stream before.
Could be.
Change the name.
I'm hungry.
3 hours or so to war start. As far as I heard, you guys had a reasonably easy matchup. I guess it's always reasonably easy, but there was no Spartans.
Yeah. We expected Spartans, of course. We didn't get them.
I also think Genesis didn't get them, and we don't have them, so
I don't know.
maybe grounded. Well, yeah, of course Chaos got them, so maybe they got grounded in villains or something. We have three VVV, or what is that again in Latin? It's we came, we saw, we conquered, but I forget the Latin.
Veni, Vidi, Vici. Veni, Vidi, Vici.
Veni, Vidi, Vici.
Yep.
Ah, well. It's an interesting name, it just matches with Volkswagen. Today your noodle is wet noodle. You can always come and join me in arena. Actually you can't. I don't have any more. Just doing cleanup. But actually, McNikolaus, I don't have any more content, I think.
Then we can finish.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that's a good format, I think. My noodle is ramen noodle today. Hey, that's great, by the way. I love it. Asian
Yeah,
noodle.
we had. I think it's last week. We had the entire team out for ramen noodles. That was fun. Except was a Filipino restaurant, and they said this was level 7 spiciness, and it wasn't actually spicy. But it was spicy. I don't even think for anybody else it would be. There was not enough spices or chili or stuff in it, but the color was great. It's very dark red, and the flavor was also great. It's just not as spicy as I like it. But anyway, I think guys, there is no more content, so until next time, let's see how what Scopely does in the midweek. But I don't think I will stream on Wednesday because the other event there was no content on Wednesday, so probably gonna be next Saturday. And one thing, the giveaways kind of went sideways now. Nobody got any prizes for 2 weeks, but now Scopely have found a setup so you will actually get your prizes. So we will do a new giveaway in last Saturday of the month. I guess that's in 2 weeks. But besides from that, I have nothing much more to say.
I don't want to know what happened in the bathroom after level 7 noodle afterwards. Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. It tasted like it have a decent flavor, but there was no spiciness. There
Yeah,
was one of my Filipino colleagues that was complaining that it was too spicy, so maybe it's just me. But I do eat a lot of chili and a lot of spicy food.
So you're used to it. Yeah. Have immunized yourself for any kind of pepper.
Yeah, I can probably take a bite of them if it's necessary. But they were the rate has come down and say, "Is this okay? This what you order is level 7, whatever spiciness." I'm like, okay. I expected something I couldn't eat, and it was not quite there.
I enjoy a little bit spicy also. He's used to sweating after being in Legion for a while. Yeah, that's true. That's fun. Yeah, I buy it in some kind of chili. It was raw, so I regretted that dearly. A few decades ago.
Yeah, I have a story about that. Around 20 years ago, I was in the Philippines the first time, and I bought some chili to bring home. It is actually dried, but not more dried that I could put it in a plant at home, and then it actually sprouted.
Yeah.
So I got these small little red chilies, red and green actually, and they grew 120 a year for these two plants. And I was kind of wondering how spicy it is. So you take a little bit of the chip. It tastes like a bell pepper. And then you take a little bit bigger bite, and for an hour I was trying to put milk and sugar in my mouth. It was hurting.
Yeah, it's really, it hurts. It hurts.
Be very careful what you do when you do it.
Yeah, the other stuff which happened to me, I was cooking, and there was the hot plate, of course, and I want to put some pepper into the pan. And there was another hot plate beneath the other one, and the sugar pot, no, the pepper pot, how it called so a thing fell off, and all the pepper spewed over the hot cooking plate.
And then suddenly the air in the room is hurting your eyes.
I left rapidly. Very rapidly, unbearable.
If you take these and you get the juice of the chili into the air, your eyes will hurt, everything will hurt. You have to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It still happens to me. One thing is, once you finish cooking it in a soup or in a stew or whatever you're cooking, fried rice, you put all this chili in it, and while you're cooking it, it can really hurt your nose and your eyes.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Extreme Gamer, we're kind of closing down the stream. How do I like Sam? I don't have an opinion yet. The other one, the Angulus Maximus, he seems to be hitting extremely hard. But I don't know the new one. He's only 4-star, and I kind of stopped playing when I ran out of energy.
I think that will be a good tool. Yeah.
We'll see. Hopefully I can get him to 7 CS also.
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger, Mandagar. Yeah, that's true. So next time level 10. Level 10 noodles. You can beat it.
I think if level 7 doesn't really taste of anything, I think it's the wrong restaurant now. These levels come from, I think it's Korea. I'm not sure. But this wasn't anywhere close to it. The food I cook myself and bring to my office, to my staff, to my co-workers, it's a lot more stronger.
Famous German said it. Was dich nicht umbringt, macht dich noch härter. I think there are some people who say that. I think because it's a very common saying here in Germany.
What doesn't kill you doesn't hurt you. I don't know who said it first, but it's
I don't know.
a lot of people said that.
Ja. Was dich nicht umbringt, macht dich noch härter.
That's in. How many pieces of chunkers do we have? I think, what was it, 1500?
A good 1500, yeah, or even 700, at 1700.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just finishing this. I didn't get the bug with the having to do 550 battles, so now I'm doing my star crates every day just to get to the 550, so I don't have to sit and do it all in a sitting.
Yeah, no. What you do?
We can check.
I'm targeting the 350 now.
Oh, so you didn't get the bug either?
No, it wasn't online when they did it, so I was unlucky. So I have.
I woke up and usually 6 hours after the event starts, and I just saw, okay, we've completed all the battles. Okay, cool, good for you. Let's see how many I have now. Well, we got some today, of course, so it might be 1700, 1800, 1600.
Well, I think maybe you heard it from a soccer player. I think maybe.
But it's a common saying also in Denmark. I'm not so sure it's true, but it's very common.
Oh dear.
But as I was trying to say, I don't really have any content. I'm just cleaning up the last energy here and there. So I think we should say until next time. I don't know if you have time next weekend, and I don't know if I have time. So, but in 2 weeks we will do giveaway. Well, I will do giveaway. I hope you will be there, and hopefully, McNikolaus, we can find the time to set up our. Oh my goodness! I died before I had a move. Hopefully, we can set up your streaming so we can get that working. It shouldn't take that long, but you know, last time we tried, I also said that we never succeeded.
Answer is from Friedrich Nietzsche. Friedrich Nietzsche, yeah, you said some funny stuff.
Nietzsche.
Gehst du zum Weibe, vergiss die Peitsche nicht. Which is actually broadly misunderstood citation.
Can you say it again?
Gehst du zum Weibe, vergiss die Peitsche nicht.
Okay, I don't understand that. It's beyond my German.
If you go to the women, don't forget the whip.
If you go to the women, don't forget the whip. Okay, that's a little rough one.
Yeah, but it's misunderstood because the relationship to women with Friedrich Nietzsche was a little bit weird. Very weird. And there is a famous picture where he is in front of a kind of donkey wagon, and his girlfriend lover swings a whip. So it actually maybe has a different meaning that it shines at the first glance.
Okay, Nietzsche was also
Completely weird.
he was special. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I read some stuff from him. It's crazy stuff.
I think we read some in Danish school where obviously it was in the Danish class, so it was translated, but it was at least back then for me it was I had no clue what the dude were talking about.
Yeah, there's quite some.
Maybe something got lost in translation, but maybe also when I was 15 years old, that was a bit above my understanding.
Yeah, it's not so easy, and it's very. He often writes in rhymes and lots of allegory and being a little bit poetic and stuff. So it's open for much interpretation. It's not very clear, so you can. It's very ambiguous.
Maybe the dude just had some fun while he was on drugs.
I think not drugs. He wasn't uncool for that. I think maybe just medication.
Okay.
But maybe the difference isn't that great. So
now I'm serious out of stuff to do. Besides from continuing doing brawl battles.
yeah, I think Nietzsche was again received in postmodernism.
He's okay. I don't know around the world, but at least in Denmark, he's very well known.
Yeah, I think it's not. If you look at it, I mean, you don't have to agree with everything he says, especially his politics and some of his attitude stuff. But maybe, yeah. But it's definitely not simply silly. Also,
I wouldn't say silly, no. A lot of these things that happened many years ago, maybe if you look at them just plain what they wrote or what they did, maybe it's silly, but it is not silly when you take into the context that the era they lived in and all this stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, Nietzsche is very ambiguous. So you can read it. You can maybe we could say it's a straight line from Nietzsche to fascism. You can do it, but you can also say, yeah, that's not so. It's different. But it's very ambiguous, heavy stuff.
Erika is telling me I'm not understanding my Miranda correctly. Okay. I thought this was an AoE attack. Let's just have a look. I always thought this was an AoE check. Let's see. So this is AoE. I thought the basic was also. It's not damage. It is AoE, but not only for stat down. That's why it failed. The battle where I didn't understand. Thank you, Akers. Thank you. I always thought both were AoE for some reason. I don't know if it was changed or maybe I just read it wrong. That's why that battle didn't damage the one of the prehistoric. It's kind of nice, Akers, and not only you, also other players. Look at what I say and don't understand, and are like scratching my head, and then someone tells me what I did wrong again. Thank you. I always thought both were AoE, just one were better than the other. But the first one is only AoE stat down.
Yeah.
So that's what went wrong. My knowledge of the game, hey, I hope Rabbit have left, but my knowledge of the game wasn't up to specs. Don't tell Rabbit.
I'm open to bribe.
Hey. So, actually we are getting more viewers for some odd reason. Maybe we should keep talking about Nietzsche.
Yeah, maybe we can do.
I don't mind keep streaming, but the only thing I need to do is steal crates.
Okay.
I don't want to start spending 200 energy for the event stuff. It's a bit.
Ah, there goes my bribe.
Rabbit heard it, so you cannot be bribed.
My silence is worth nothing.
Well, okay, but I will help you anyway with the. Oops, I forgot to look at the Twitch chat. Philly was here. That's a long time ago. But that message is also an hour old, so you should go that way.
I see all. Oh. Big Velvet is watching you.
Oh, they always are. I'm trying to convince them to do something they don't want to. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
So now they're watching me that I'm not breaking the rules. And that was a very internal joke.
Yeah.
I need to go take a leak soon.
And let me guess, the rules are set up that actually in that way that you can't follow them all. Yeah, so you're always always
So
vulnerable for some accusations.
I can't follow rabbit rules now.
Weapon
Rabbit rules is only every time whatever. If I get number 2 and get 960,000 in Champions Arena, it's not good enough. And if I beat Rabbit, it is there is no consequence. That Champions Arena was fixed. It will never change. It's what do we call it? Subjective leadership. I think is a good word.
Subjective leadership. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
I will accept it every day of the week. From Rabbit anyway. And it's not only Rabbit. I think the whole Legion, all the Legion boys are good. I'm talking in gibberish, you can't hear me. Rabbit, turn on your speakers and don't fall asleep. Maybe you will hear the whole rest of the conversation.
You're talking gibberish, Mandagar. Yes. That's a selective hearing. It's you said what?
Subjective, selective, yeah, whatever. It's like my old man. Yeah, my father. When he wanted to not answer, he just, I can't hear you. And then when he wanted to take a nap, if someone whispered beside him, then it was too loud. Selective hearing. Now I really need to go to the little boy's room.
Okay.
I'll be right back. What are you doing? You cannot be doing war yet.
Yeah, I'm looking for some quotes from Friedrich Nietzsche.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, when I look at it, I think Nietzsche was a very bitter man. Somehow. I think it's too heavy stuff for you for that purpose here. So we'll grab a cup of coffee, and if you like, you can ask some questions. Maybe you can answer that. Who was more interesting, Sigmund Freud or Friedrich Nietzsche? Who was more grumpy? Who would you rather have a beer with? I think with Friedrich Nietzsche. But actually, they were.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah,
I like that. In Denmark,
think it's the more
I will try to
interesting stuff.
translate this.
But
But Freud according to what I heard in school, says sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
I
Do you
think
know that quote?
I think they were both grumpy, but having a beer, I think Nietzsche would be the better choice.
Maybe, maybe I don't know. It's it's kind of people out of history, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I actually don't know. Do you know their when they lived? I mean, get born and
yeah, I think in the mid 1900s, I think.
both of them, yeah.
I think so.
Say goodbye.
Well, I know who I would rather have a beer with. It will not be Vapid.
So Nietzsche is born on 15th October in 1844. Yeah, maybe then Freud a little bit later.
Freud was in 1900, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, I think he was born in the 19th century still, but maybe, yeah, in 1856. So yeah, not bad. Oh, and he died on 23rd September 1939. Pretty old. So both born in the mid 1900s, and I think, yeah, I think Nietzsche died in 1900.
Yeah. Okay. So Freud got a bit older, maybe.
Much older, and I think he was very famous. Yeah, building psychology and yeah, I think around 1910, 1920. That's the founding of those branch, I think.
You know, Vapid. Vapid's feelings are usually hurt when they are lying in the frying pan with all the vegetables and stewing up. Beer? I don't have any beers.
Yeah, I have a little bit of beer.
Yeah, if ever we succeed or I succeed in coming down visiting you, I would kind of expect some German beers, some different ones.
The last one I had, but it's a few weeks ago, was the so-called Christmas beer.
In Denmark, the Christmas beers are kind of very sweet.
Yeah, because that's because it's a little bit stronger. So it has to be more sugar in it.
Yeah, but I don't like the flavor of those. Well,
No. If I think the extreme one of this is Belgian strong stout beer with about 15 or 20%. That's really sweet. I don't like that so much either.
they
But
make some.
this one was mild.
They make some down here, which are the beer is I don't know, 11%, 12% more than you can just distill it.
Yeah,
But
okay.
that's because they take the beer and then they add
Add sugar.
extra alcohol.
Okay. Or
And
excess.
those are actually it's kind of a very strong tasting beer. It's not something you sit and you just empty two bottles. It's too much. It's more like a it's almost like a piece of bread.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Yeah, normally there are the different stuff. In German we call it stark beer, or strong beer, strong ale. I don't know, or bock beer. So, but it has normally about 7.5 to 8%.
I think the highest you can get, you can distill something is around 11% or something.
Yeah,
You cannot go much higher.
Yeah, because the bacteria gets killed because they poison themselves.
Yeah, but it's usually it's not beer that goes. It would be a white wine or red wine, or you will see up to maybe 12, 13.
I
But
think
beer doesn't
I
get
think
there.
there's red wine who is up to 15 or 16%.
Yeah, but then I think they mix in alcohol.
Yeah, what they do with beer is when it in countries where it's allowed. No, I think of Belgian beer, so they add some extra sugar and maybe sometimes extra flavor. Some tastes well, but you have to be extremely careful to really.
They were selling when I left Denmark. They were actually selling. I think it's Belgian beer, but it's more like it's a 1 liter bottle or
Yeah, yeah, but
750 milliliter, but they're selling it as wine. So it have a fruit flavor or whatever. It's not the beer that you would go down to the pub and have a beer.
yeah,
It's a different one. It's not a Heineken. Okay, I don't really like Heineken, but there's a lot of other German beers that I've tried that are quite good.
is Heineken a German beer? I doubt it.
Actually, it's Holland, isn't it?
Netherlands, yeah, definitely.
No, but I have some beers from different countries, and I don't like all of them. But some taste of beer, and some taste of the Belgian ones taste of fruit. The
Yeah,
ones I had in Denmark.
because they have other regulations. They are allowed to say it's beer and add flavor, and they do it. Um, if you like it, it's fine for me. So no problem with that. If it, some really taste well, but normally it's very strong. And I think the Belgians have some really specialty beers, so with yeah, so dark ones, very strong and very tasty. But all tends to be, if they are strong, a little bit to be a little bit on the sweet side. So it's not my favorite taste. So I like it more to the bitter side.
Uh, for me, it entirely depends. A really brown beer, you could Guinness, John Smith, what they have
Yeah,
in the
Guinness is
Islanders.
yeah okay.
It's those are good beers, but you only drink one or two. I can't sit and have five of them. It's too much. It's too heavy.
Yeah, there are possibilities. Yeah, I mean
Now, Rabbit, if I wanna gonna get you a beer over there, I would get you a real Budweiser, not the one you serve in US.
yeah.
The real ones from Hungary.
Nah, I'm not Hungary.
It is, isn't it originally Hungary? Or I think it's Hungary originally.
Nah, I think it's from Prague or Pilsen directly, isn't it? Or Budweiser, isn't it? Isn't it? But I don't know
Wait a
what.
minute. No,
Budweiser,
it's not Prague. It's Budapest.
yeah, yeah, maybe then it's Hungary.
I think it's Hungary. But the American Budweiser, I got some. I was over there for
Yeah,
some years ago for a business trip,
yeah,
and they gave me this. I don't know, 1.5% alcohol thing they call the Budweiser. That was. It was like you might as well give me a bottle of water. It was. It wasn't. There was no taste. There was no
definitely
flavor.
light beer.
Yeah, it was a light beer. Yes.
Yeah, actually, a good Guinness is fine stuff.
I only had them. I sometimes have a Guinness in a can here, but
Yeah,
that doesn't taste very well.
I
I
think
was in Scotland some years ago and I got Guinness. I got John Smith. I really liked that John Smith. There's no bubbles whatsoever. Guinness also have. There's no CO2 in Guinness if it's served correctly. There's no CO2 left. But the John Smith, I really liked it. It's also a dark beer. It's kinda similar, but not quite as heavy.
yeah, I like it. I used to visit a Irish pub here. Sadly, it's closed.
I don't
But
know what Irish Cobria is.
but Yeah, you could drink it with mixed with cider. That's the
So you
incredible
got
I think it's called Snakebite, or no, that's with the other beer. It's called I think Blackadder.
so
It
you
bites too.
basically take a dark beer without CO2 and add some extra CO2.
Yes, but cider, and it's really it tastes well.
Okay.
It's good, but yeah, next day isn't fun in many respects.
But it's because some of these dark beers, even if they're not sweet, they can be a little bit. There's a lot of alcohol in it. I am sure there's places down here I can get Guinness or similar, but for the last 2 years, due to the COVID and all this stuff, I haven't really been out. And if I go to an English, Scottish, whatever, European pub, it's England, Scotland, and Ireland. It's only mostly in cans.
No, they dropped it from kegs.
Yeah, but down here it's mostly in cans. It's hard to get a good draft.
Yeah, what I also liked was the red one. What it's called Kilkenny.
That we actually had in Denmark when I grew up. That was a really good beer.
Yep.
But again, it's one of the ones that I will take one or two, and that's enough for me.
Okay.
It's not that I get drunk from it. It's just the flavor is enough. One or two, maybe three. Then I will change to something a little lighter.
Okay. Yeah. What I also like is called not it's called Weizenbier, so wheat beer. I don't know.
Isn't that what we make in Denmark?
It's not what it was.
If you
What
Tuborg or
what they
Carlsberg
drink
is
in
wheat
southern
beer.
Germany, but not the pure Bavarian. That's called Weissbier, but wheat beer, so Weizenbier.
I'm not sure.
Say goodbye.
That's normally it's not clear because there is always
Okay, I know what you mean.
yeah.
Those ones are okay, depending.
Yeah, there are some really good ones. Some really
But
good ones.
Germany have a huge beer tradition compared to Denmark. Denmark, it's basically the Tuborg and the Carlsberg in variants, and we do have smaller breweries, but nowadays I think Carlsberg bought Tuborg bought everybody else, so I think it's
Okay.
all one company.
Yeah, I think
There's some left that are and there's popping up new ones.
I think in the 90s it was there was a kind of concentration process in the industry. So basically there were two companies or stuff for the
In
major
Denmark,
brands.
they merged into one.
Yeah, maybe, and maybe that's true for the major brands in Germany too. But there are still really small breweries. I mean, it's a little bit more expensive, but you can buy them locally, and there is some really good stuff, especially from southern Germany.
Yeah, but you have these beer festival traditions in Germany. In Denmark, we just drink a lot of beer, but there's no festival around it.
Okay.
But you have the
Yeah.
Bayern, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but normally it's said you have to. Yeah, there has to be reason to party. So, obviously.
Yeah, I'm actually not completely sure about this, but I think it comes down from Bayern München, that area. They have these beer festival every year.
Yeah, but Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest, yes, we have it down here also,
Okay.
but it's not made by the Filipinos. It's some English people that sets it up, and it's not the same scale as it might be in Germany.
Yeah. What you can do in Germany? There's some monasteries who brew since the Middle Ages, and they revived that and or continued that. So you can have very small brands really locally.
They still
But
have
but
in
I
Denmark
agree.
that is growing now. There's a lot of small breweries that is
Yeah.
not owned by the it's, let's call it a duopoly. No, it's not a
Yeah.
monopoly, it's a duopoly. But the two biggest one merged, so there was still one left in one island and one in
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah. But I
But
think
now they are growing, the small ones.
for the mass markets, I think it's true for Germany. It's always the same. They do it in well, millions of hectoliters and stuff.
Rabbit, that's not nice to right now. They will buy the monasteries also.
Yeah, they probably do. Yeah, yeah. There are some stuff. I mean, I think it's from Schwaben. I think Stuttgart, something like Tannenzäpfle. That's
Maybe.
quite nice.
I don't know. Ever since I grew up, buying alcohol in Germany have always been cheaper
Definitely is. Yeah.
compared to Denmark. Now I don't not so sure anymore. But when I grew up, it was actually worth it driving from where I lived 500 kilometers down to the German border,
Yeah.
and we had to also pay a ferry fee, so it's not so cheap. And then we filled up. There are import regulations, but for beers and canned soda and canned beer, there wasn't any.
Okay.
So we filled up what the car could take, and then go back. Now, of course, the car can only take this many liters of weight,
Okay. Yeah.
but it was cheaper,
Yeah.
and
I think
it
it's
was illegal to sell canned soda, anything canned in Denmark. Not canned tomatoes, but canned soda and canned beers. And we were going to music festivals. We didn't really want to carry a lot of bottles, no.
yeah.
So we just went down to Germany. We bought whatever. We didn't really know what we was buying. Whatever was low in price. That's probably what we bought when we were 18 years old.
Yeah, what you normally, if you get canned beer in Germany, it's normally 24 or 20 cans. The 20 is half a liter, and the other is a third liter.
We went. Actually, I think we bought a mix. I don't remember, but it's not the huge ones. It's not the 2 liter ones or 1 liter
No,
one.
no.
It's a third or half a liter.
Yeah, that's the most common you get. So you buy them in pallets for say, it's about this size, and 20 or 24 of them. So
Yeah, but it's exactly the same. You can buy them in Denmark now, but when I was growing up,
you
they
could,
was not allowed.
there are some kind of cheap brands you can buy. I think 20 cans for about under 10 euro.
10 euros 70s. You can get them much cheaper in Denmark now. I think I can get even the the top brands in Denmark on sale, of course, on sale. And now they sell them in cans. I think I can get the 20 of a third of a liter, 20 euro.
Yeah, that's
Maybe not anymore. I don't know. I haven't been home for a while, but
yeah. The best thing I think is keg. If it's done correctly, but normally I prefer glass bottles. No plastic bottles, glass bottles.
for it depends where you are. But
Glass?
kegs are. If you have the real system where you have the CO2 also coming in and everything is made by someone who knows what they're doing, I don't mind kegs. I have also in Germany bought kegs that have the beer and the CO2 inside.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
many years ago though.
I think most people go for bottles. cans are a little bit banned because for environment reasons and stuff and resource stuff.
Maybe now. That's why they were banned originally in Denmark. And maybe they just did it for a while. I don't know if I go home into a supermarket I can get cans. The reason you want cans is like me and my father go on a fishing trip.
Yeah.
We don't want to carry all this extra glass weight.
Yeah, definitely.
We just want whatever it is. It can be sodas,
Yeah,
it can be
but what's
beers.
true is that it tastes a little bit, but it isn't that bad. It's a little bit like metal.
No, I like to take my canned whatever it is and put it into a glass.
Oh no, no.
But you have to drink it within short time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, normally, yeah, I mean, in our youth, we did it, so pure from the can.
Oh, I always do it pure from the can. But if you want to sit down and have what we call a smørbrød,
Smorgasbord.
yes, brown bread and a beer, and you
Yeah.
don't sit and drink from the can. You put it into a glass and then.
Yeah, the stylish people also do it in Germany, but I wasn't stylish.
It's not about being stylish, and it doesn't lose the taste. But if you let it sit there for 20 minutes, then it's all dead now.
In our youth, it didn't grow so old. Let's be I think 8 minutes. Yeah, but normally I prefer small bottles if anything.
I completely agree. Especially from my youth, or even when I was that young, sitting out when Denmark have a hot summer day, it will be 23 or 24 degrees. So we go out in the sun because we finally have it, and then we have some beers. They are cold. I don't like them room temperature. It depends the type of
Yeah,
beer.
definitely. I think
But if it's a light beer like a Tuborg, it's okay if it's room temperature. If it's a little darker, I like it a little colder. And then, so it's a refrigerator cold, not freezer cold, but whatever that is, 15 degrees or whatever, 10 degrees in your refrigerator. Then it's good, and a bottle keeps the temperature a little bit longer.
One German beer expert told me beer is supposed to be drunk in room temperature. Do you agree? I hardly disagree.
It depends the beer.
Yeah, kind of, but I think it's best served between 6 and say 12 degrees.
Sorry?
Between 6 and 12 degrees. I think
That's not room temperature, at least only in Greenland.
Yeah, it has to be a little, in my view. But it's true. If it's really cold, some people aren't good with it because sometimes it hurts the stomach a bit, really.
No,
So
it's
what
it removes the flavor.
Yeah, what there was actually that's really true. The old guys, in former generations, they actually had a stuff that's called Bierwärmer. So a beer heater. And that's
Really?
basically a pipe with a hook, and you put in hot water in it, and then it was made of metal, and then you could hang it inside the glass, and so the beer got warm, and they drank that actually. So,
But it's not. That's what I was trying to say. It depends on the type of beer.
yeah, maybe.
If when I say in a hot summer day, I will take a beer from the fridge. If it's a winter, if it's snowing, I will take a beer that is 18, 20 degrees.
No way.
But it's. I just take it out of the cellar, and maybe it's 16, I don't know. But I take it out of the cellar in the house, and then I drink it.
Yes, cellar temperature is okay, but the German.
But it's 16, 18 degrees.
Oh no, no way.
if it's a light beer, and that's what I was trying to say earlier, if you want to drink a Guinness or a Kilkenny or a John Smith, those I would like a little bit colder because they're so heavy.
Yeah.
But if it's a Tuborg, have you ever drunk Tuborg Carlsberg, the Danish top
Yeah.
brands?
Yeah. Deeply
They're very very light beers now. In flavor, not
yeah.
in alcohol, but in flavor
Yeah.
they're very light. Those you can easily drink at 16 degrees, and if you're sitting where it's snowing, okay, of course you're not sitting in the snow, but that's okay. For
Yeah,
me, it's okay.
I don't know. What you could try if you have a cold, and you can really heat the beer and put some sugar in it.
No thanks.
It's actually not so bad, but afterwards you can really sleep well, and you will do a lot of sweating, and that's good for your
Because
cold.
of all the sugar, no. I
Yeah.
I don't eat sweets. I don't eat cakes. I don't eat any sugar.
Okay.
It's not because of it's bad for me. Maybe it is, but I don't care about for this particular thing. I don't care. I just don't like the sweet flavor. Even when people serve me buffalo chicken, in the barbecue sauce, there's some sugar.
Yeah. Okay.
I will eat it only to be polite. I don't want it. It doesn't. I just don't like the flavor, and sugar have always been, I don't know, a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. Offensive in my flavor. It's not offensive that people eat it. It's just I don't want to.
So the official German. Yeah, the official German recommendation.
Just a second. You can talk. Wilde, I already did my champions, and I got number 6 and number 2, and number 2 was lucky. I'll be right back. Sorry, I would have loved to fight you.
So best storage temperature is between 4 and 7 degrees Celsius, and should be drank between 6 and 8 degrees Celsius. So I wasn't that far off. So, and there's also stating some maybe a little bit hotter. So 6 to 12 was a good measurement. So that makes me kind of expert, I think. No, but not a room temperature. You shouldn't do that. It's really not good. So we have somebody say that he had a super Reddit tune, and I would say congrats to that. I really prefer a cold beer, so it should be. If it really comes from a refrigerator, you have to be really careful, because sometimes then, yeah, your stomach may revolt simply. But I think between 6 degrees, 8 degrees, that's quite fine. Yeah, so tell me, what is your favorite beer? I don't know if I will have really a favorite beer. As I said, I like it a little bit more on the bitter side. So yeah, I would say from the major brands, I think Beck's is okay. Or say or Weizenbier in different flavors. The dark ones I actually like, or the clear ones. But no particular brand. I think it depends really on your taste. Some are a bit more on the fruity side. Yeah, Beck's is okay. Yeah, Radeberger is okay. I like it also. And from Weizenbier, I like Schneider Weisse. That's cool. And there are some. I'm not. What I actually also like is alt beer. Old beer, that's dark one that's served in Düsseldorf. What is the worst brew you ever had? Yeah. The worst stuff is the one where your buddy had ashed in with a cigarette. That's really ugly. But from the brands, I think there was a very cheap brand sold by Aldi in the 90s. So that's called Carlsquell. That was really awful. And luckily, I haven't had something that's tasted like gasoline. Really. And yeah, and some of the Belgian stuff, it was too sweet for me, but I wouldn't say it was actually worse, but it simply wasn't my taste. What I also actually like is Jever beer, and it's called Flensburger. That's from up the north. Maybe I think Mandagar will know the brand. Flensburger and Jever.
Not actually, really.
Okay.
I don't know. Are you still talking about beers?
Yeah.
I don't know a whole lot about German beer. When I went to Germany to get beer, I was on a very limited budget, 18 to whatever, 25. I didn't make a lot of money, so we went for something we like and but not expensive. But we did need it in cans for.
Yeah.
And it was way cheaper than the Danish beer now. The Danish beer is, if you buy it on sale, you can get 30 case. They are a third of a liter. I think you can get it for. Well, the bottles can be returned, so let's not count that. But I think 10 euro for 30 beers. When I left, I think the taxes had gone up.
I think there is some cheap beer you can buy in Germany for about 10 euros. still, maybe 11.
But back then it was
20
a
cans.
lot cheaper. It was a lot cheaper back 20 years ago.
Yeah, of course. No, but it was 10, so it was €5 because it was Deutschmarks. if anyone can remember.
Oh, I can remember Deutschmark. They were at the highest compared to Danish. They were almost like a USD.
I mean, I bought some beer recently for €5 because it was a special offer. So 24 cans for €5 is completely okay. Yeah, but you have to look at it. If you buy it normally, it's more expensive in Germany. So, I mean, it really depends on the brand.
Yeah, I don't know. We bought different brands. It wasn't really. We didn't know what we were buying now. So if you have one brand that's on sale and another one that is not, we bought stuff on sale, and then we come home, we tasted, and some of it was better than other. But the thing is, compared, if you compare Denmark or Germany to the beers I got in US, the US is like the light beer in Germany or the light beer in Denmark.
Yeah,
Or,
definitely.
well, alcohol-wise, at least. I don't know calorie. I don't. I kind of given up. I know Vampy tells me I'm not allowed to talk bad about the teddy bears, but so I guess I'm not a small man anymore.
Yeah, I think Germany is a perfect place for beer drinker. Yeah, definitely it is. Yeah,
But Denmark is also.
yeah, definitely.
And I think the other countries around Holland, Belgium, Austria, they also like the beers. Austria might be more wine country. I'm not sure.
Yeah, McRib, fast Autobahn. Yeah, it's not so bad here.
McRib, we don't have it down here. I make it myself.
Okay.
Not the McDonald's version though. But if you like your noodle soup and your Asian fried rice, I have I'm making one fried white rice version with ribs, spicy chicken, and it's so good. Even the Filipinos love it, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
They love my lasagna, but it's the the recipe is so much modified that I'm not sure you would love it.
Okay.
I
I'm
basically
open to stuff.
I quadrupled the amount of cheese sauce in it. They don't really want the meat; they just want all the cheese and the cream.
Yeah, I
It's
think the
fine.
Autobahn stuff is some it's what really people want to try out. Yeah.
No, but the first time that's I have a story about going down the Autobahn and truck stops and Wiener Schnitzel and all this. I was in university. I had a car. Uh, so we wanted to go on a summer holiday, but we didn't really know what we wanted to do. So we got there's a European camping pass.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you buy that, and
Yeah.
then you can go also put up your tent or your camping wagon or whatever. We
Yeah.
only have a tent and my car. So we got the camping pass, and then we went down, and we have to eat something. We go down autobahn. My car was going maximum speed it could. It's 160 kilometers an hour. That's all the 40 Escort could do. And
That's
then
good
we,
for an escort. Yeah, that's really good.
the engine was hammered through.
Okay.
Not broken, but it maybe in the beginning it could go 140 and eventually it could go 160 because the I don't know the German or English names of the thing that goes in the engine. But when you
Yeah.
keep driving faster, it can go faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we had Wiener Schnitzel and The sauerkraut will never agree to me. But Wiener Schnitzel and the German, the fried potatoes with onion and bacon. You know,
Yeah, pistons. That's correct. The pistons.
pistons. Yeah. If you're not using it, they get a little, I don't know, plaque on the inside or whatever. But
Yeah.
it was the best vacation I ever had. It's completely impulsive. We went through Germany, Austria. We ended up down in the Italy in the Garda Lake. If you know the Garda Lake,
Yeah.
is that the right pronunciation?
Gardasee.
The big lake in the northern Italy.
Yeah, Gardasee. Garda Lake. Yeah. Wasn't that bad?
Great vacation. I've done it a few times, taking down my car, but the other times was for
Yeah,
roller skate competitions.
I mean, it's we always say that if you buy sometimes if you buy a used car from an old person who didn't drive much and always 80 kilometers, and then maybe the engine is really damaged because all the residues, the soot and stuff is sitting on the valves and camshaft and the pistons and in the cylinder, and it's not burned because the engine isn't hot enough to burn it through.
And then when you do it, it actually runs better.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you do it for a long time, I think I doubt it's even reversible. The engine is simply damaged by not.
But in Denmark back then, the maximum speed limit was 100 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
I did drive. I go to work every day at 5. There's no police and there's no cameras, so it gets maybe 130 in. But on the German autobahn, I just floored it, and we ended up at 160. And this old 1.3 Ford Escort shouldn't be able to drive that fast.
Yeah.
But we had a lot of fun, and it took 5 days down. It took 18 hours from end of Garda Lake back. That's 1,400 kilometers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you really. I mean, I think the kind of autobahn in Germany is a kind of myth, because yeah, when you actually you are allowed at some ways to go as fast as you can. It's really you can. That can easily be 300 kilometers plus if you are able to, your vehicle is able to do it.
Every time there comes a road that hits it, you go down to 120 now.
Yeah, but most of the there is some kind of limit, because simply it's too dangerous. In every area where there is some, you can leave the autobahn, or where there is some, you can there is a lane added.
Yeah. Road coming in, road going out.
Because it's simply too dangerous. I mean, I have quite some experience because I drive motorcycles. I drive fast motorcycles with high speeds, and it's really, you have to be very, very concentrated. It's no joke. Driving that fast is no joke. And if you have to react to something, even if you reacted there a few hundred meters away, so yeah, you have to really be careful. You can't do it.
I learned it. In Denmark, if you drive 160, you are the fastest car on the road now. Well, not necessarily, but legally, you are driving faster.
Yeah, I think on some lanes you can easily say you drive 180 or 200 kilometers, and you get overtaken.
Good
by
night.
someone.
Sorry, my daughter.
Yep.
She just wanted to say good night, so good night to everybody.
Oh, good night back. That's nice.
No, but you're right, and I thought I was going 150, 160, so I was going around the car, and I could see some lights in the back.
Yeah.
And it took 5 seconds and the guy coming in a big whatever car and stopping. I mean, braking from 300 whatever to down to my speed. That's I learned to look an extra time.
Yeah.
I think they say in northern Germany, at least I was told, who makes the accident? It's all the Danish guys going over the border because they don't realize how fast the cars or motorcycles or whatever comes.
Yeah. I mean, motorcycles nowadays. Motorcycles are incredibly fast.
Yeah, and they can't brake fast enough.
Yeah, I mean, the acceleration of a new sports motorcycle is, yeah, way under 10 seconds for 0 to 200 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but braking speed is
No,
different.
yeah, it's
You
different.
can't.
Yeah, definitely, and yeah, it takes a long time. The problem is with the brake on a motorcycle is, I mean, it got better because you have now ABS and some assisting systems. But you really have to be properly trained to get the full out of the brakes.
But even then, a car will always brake faster than a motorcycle.
That's true, but not so much. I mean, there was development in motorcycle tech, but it comes down how much friction can be transferred from a tire to the asphalt.
Yeah, I know.
And
It is depending on weight and also number of tires.
yeah, it's yeah, how to put it? Yeah, how much of the tire touches the road? And a motorcycle tire, it's 2 square centimeters maybe, and all the energy has to be transferred to it. It's yeah. So I won't recommend it. It's yeah. You're allowed to do it, but you have to really. You can't do it every. You shouldn't do it every time when you're allowed to, and really have to have a look. Is there traffic or not? And yeah, the older I get, so the more calmly I ride it. So it's simply better, taking less risk.
Okay, we need to deal with Rabbit here. Who wants to fight Mandagar in arena now? Rabbit, you still run away, but maybe we can meet at some day when I can still beat you. I mean, I can beat you every day of the week, but you ran away. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I don't have any arena entries, but we can pay for some.
Yeah, do that. I mean, it's 100.
So we just need to wait for Rabbit a little bit.
Yeah.
So he can tell entire Apex that he wants someone to beat me, because that's what he usually does.
He does. So, Mert Picard R. I unlocked my 4th legendary tool, Samurai Sheepdog. Yeah, it's great. It's a sheepdog. That's clearly an asset.
That's your favorite?
Yeah, sheepdog. I like the character. And I think the Samurai Sheepdog is a really good tool. Plain and simply.
I got it. I can't believe it was. I think it was 5.4. 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Now it's 7.7.
Yeah.
My epic samurais are so low. They're not 7-star yet. It's only the legendary. That's kind of interesting, and he's.
I think when
fighting him is annoying.
When he's in the tower team, and it's really annoying.
Let's have a look. But they really, if you had the crest and all these stuffs, they really gave a lot away.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Lola is this 5-star.
Yeah.
And whatever warrior monk is 6-star, and the other one is 7. And samurai is completely maxed.
What are your Mert? What are your other 3 legendary tunes? I mean, you got a 7.7 sheepdog. That's not bad.
I think I can use them for something. I might have to remove the gadgets and put in something else when the next when we go for our Roman Legion Sam battles. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. See, let's just.
Yeah, actually,
Talk
yeah.
to him. I'm just gonna ask Rabbit who's gonna fight me. I actually got a lot. Even the canasta major thing got up quite a bit. And I'm keeping focusing only on the legendary tune pieces. I think it's the only thing you need. Well, it's not the only thing you need, but it's the harder thing to get.
Yeah, I think the Samurai sheepdog is really cool. The Samurai team is also good, I think. Not versus everything, but
I don't have the team now.
me neither.
They do have the. They have a little bit of crazy gadgets. Lola is 5.4 and have max gadgets, but that's not because of I believe she's gonna work. It's because I needed it to get 7 CS on Angulus, so I will move them. I simply had to do it to win the battle.
Yeah, I said earlier in the stream you should try versus prehistoric. You should try samurais, but I'm not sure if that's true. Was it samurai or was it moon? I don't know.
Yeah, but samurai is not true. This is my samurai team. It's simply, even with gadgets, this won't work.
Yeah, you lack cosmic stars, I think.
Yeah, Lola have none, and she only is 5.4 normal stars. It will never work.
Yeah. Bunny or Hare is OP. I don't know.
She's annoying.
Yeah, definitely that's true. And he's very, very good on offense, but I'm not so sure about defense.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It causes me a lot of headache. Doggy and Bunny upgrade. Okay, how do you want me to upgrade these boys? Okay, I know I can buy a little bit today. I bought all I could. But I don't think this is the game-breaking team. No, they have no casino stars. It's only Samurai, and he got it by some freak of nature pull. I don't think I should put too much effort into this. Mert, you like and subscribe and hit the bell. Thank you. And maybe I should ask Unstable Gamer. We still can talk, even though we are not in the same game anymore, to get his little video about how to do that. But Doggy and Bonnie, there is not really anything to do. I will buy some tune pieces, whatever I can, but it's a long walk, and I'm happy I got the legendary because no matter what Scopely changes, the legendaries will always be the hardest one to get. And thanks again, Mert. I don't know about the other ones. I'm looking forward to getting the showbiz thing, so I can show you what teams I actually believe are important at some point.
Yeah, we have 2 warrior tunes, but Actually, theme-wise, I think the Conqueror task would fit there also in. It's kind of Roman style also.
Maybe, but let's see what we actually end up getting.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody mentioned there are two new ones, Epic Defenders and the Supporter.
I think O'Hara is insanely difficult to deal with on defense. Every team you have to fight, you have to assume they have sure dots.
Yeah, Mert, I think I agree. He shouldn't be in forest. Yeah, it should be in desert like in the past. Yeah, I don't know what they
Say goodbye.
what's the backstory behind that. I don't know.
I don't know. Be right back.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, what is the Roman region? I think that would be a little bit off the theme. I think. I mean, they picked the regions environment-wise, not civilization-wise or history-wise. How shall I put it? Oh, what's that? That's nasty. I don't like that. Yeah, or at the mountain region. That would make more sense maybe than being in the woods. Yeah, that's true. O'Hare with villains is bad. Yeah, I agree to that. Yeah, definitely. I would say O'Hare is a very, very good too.
Hmm.
So,
I think it's time.
yeah, I would say so. We're on, I think, 3 hours now, 4 hours. I think that's okay. And given
4 hours, 37 minutes.
yeah, okay, okay, it was a little bit late, so for me it's about 4 hours, but I think it's enough for today.
I
Fun
think
as always.
I hope we can get you set up for some live streaming. Maybe I can be lucky enough to be co-commentator one day.
I hope I will get it to work soon.
Let's. I should be okay Sunday, but not
Yeah,
Monday.
yeah, that's okay. Monday I will take a ride, so maybe tomorrow is okay. We'll see. We will ride a bit, and then maybe we can get it to work. Otherwise, I can get a little bit assistance from a friend, but he's away over the weekend, so like so many.
I can help you with all the streaming stuff, but if there's computer stuff, it's a little tricky.
Oh dear.
Don't get COVID, please.
Actually, I tested and I'm negative still.
Me too.
So
You're switching over to Team McNick, Rabbit. That's
I hope.
then I'm gonna have to talk to them about also switching over.
Yeah, I think he can do both, and he will do both. Okay.
No, boys and girls. We've been streaming a long time, and it's been incredibly fun. I was gonna end the stream maybe an hour and a half ago, because there was no more content. And we keep talking, and it's really, it's really fun. So thank you for that. And well, Mandagar is out, and now we need McNikolaus to say goodbye.
Goodbye for now, and see you again. Bye for now.